Nilikuwa naanzisha tu. I'm going to do it. Put my phone down. Give me your phone. Just sit. Give my phone. Where's your phone? I want to do it right. Let's move the day. They're going to prepare the house. Because this is a fish.
The girl said there's no more guys. The girl said you can find another guy. You can find another guy.
Yeah. Just
1 2 3 mic check. 1 2 3 mic check. So this is a watch along video. I'll not be really live streaming, just explaining game how it is commentary because of the copyright issues. But the game will be live stream. It's being live streamed in Rugby Pass if you have that access to, and any other that maybe you can comment here if you're here. I don't think in Africa Rugby Pass will be working, if I'm not wrong, because it doesn't work. It means it has been geolocation. So for those who want to watch the game, you can tell us maybe where you are watching from. So you'll find that today's game was started at 11 a.m. and the first match was South Africa versus China, in which South Africa won 33-5 against China. So the second game of today is Brazil vs Spain, which now you have seen that Brazil has scored and have a converted try, which is 7, and Spain they're still trailing at 0. So currently the ball is with Spain being about to, and then they have just scored now. So you can see now Spain has 5, and it was just as easy try from scrum, and just scored in the left wing of the South African try of the Spain. So in which team are you rooting for to win today? The countries which are playing. So currently today what is going to happen is that we're going to have a round robin games, which was started yesterday, and that means that all teams will have to compete with all the teams that are there which is participating in this HSBC Sevens 2. So you'll find that here there was yesterday games, and in the yesterday games we saw that various teams won, others lost, and so today we just have 2 games per each team, so that we can complete the round robin. And then after that one we'll have now the wall we'll have the wall ranking, so that they can proceed to the next leg. So remember, if you are ranked top 4 in the whole of these legs which is being played in HSBC 2, you'll have a ticket to championship, in which you'll join 8 other teams from Sevens 1, Division 1. So that means Division 2 you just need 2 teams. Currently Spain has scored again, and just scored now, and you can see now they are 5 waiting for conversion. So you can see that now Spain is really coming up. So this is the first half of the Brazil vs Spain game. So waiting for conversion, and it has been converted. So now they have 12, and it's half time. So we'll wait to see if Brazil will catch up on that. Just know the difference is just 1 try away. And remember, after that one you have to win this game. If you don't win at full time, there is normally an extra time, so that at least you can have a winner. As we are waiting for the half time, the next game will be the women's pool will be Kenya versus Argentina. And then from there now we'll have a men's game, and which will start with Canada versus Belgium. So after this game right away it will be Kenya versus Argentina, and which I know Kenyans are really waiting for this. So we're waiting for halftime to end so that it resumes, and then we see how they are going to perform in this game. So I've started the halftime. Kickoff from Spain, and Brazil are really running it, trying to, and has been tackled. They are on the second half. They're on the half of the Spain. The ball is flowing from right to left. There's a rack which has been formed but now they've won a penalty. They started a quick restart from there. Then the Brazil still have the ball. Okay. Because of Brazil player not releasing the ball, penalty to Spain, and then they have restarted it very quickly. So this game, you can see there's just a matter of just starting your. If you have a penalty, just start right away from there. Then the ball now is flowing from right to left in the Spain. They have crossed over to the and then he has passed the Brazil players and scoring a try there. So you can have now Spain have 17 and Brazil have 7. So if you are in Africa or in Kenya, maybe you can watch from SuperSport. I think that's streamed there. And if you are in other countries, I think where the Rugby pass has been not restricted, you can watch from Rugby pass and any other station. So which station are you watching from? Your Richard channel? So the next match here will be Kenya, which is we are expecting. For us here in Kenya, you'll find that for the women, they lost 2 games and won 1 game. And for the men, they won all their games yesterday. So we're expecting also for them to win today's game. For me, I'm rooting for Kenya, as I'm a Kenyan. Hoping just Kenya to go back to the 7th Division 1. I know most of them are rooting for Kenyans, even if not those countries not participating today. So we hope all will be well and will be able to go back. Okay, a scrum for Spain. They've started really quickly there. Being tackled, Mr. Tackled, Brazilian. Fend off there. Forming a rack. Ball moving from rack very fast. Then now they're really supplying their ball, and then being tackled. Then Spain with the ball. Big hit it over there, but it didn't really cause an impact. Ball is in the 22 of Brazilian 22. Ball now trying to. Now he has a try, Mr. Tackle there, and a try for Spain. So this is the second match of the day. For the day today, I think we're expecting at least 12 matches. That is 6 matches for men, 6 matches for women for today. And after the end of it all, I think they'll rank all the teams, and we'll see maybe who will emerge the winner in this. So imagine if some teams you find that they have maybe equal points, but they will look at the goal, the points difference, how much they have scored. So it's for you at least to have a big margin when scoring. But Brazilian has a break the defense for Spain and went to score right away from the middle of the field. So Brazil are 14 and Spain at 22. That means they have converted that try, and then you find that it's just remaining 2 minutes for this game to end, and then from there now we'll have the Kenya vs Argentina women's category game. So remember, this HSBC 2 is the first time for Kenya to host an HSBC tournament here in Kenya, and we're very excited. So yesterday we had so many fans attending the game, and also today they are still trickling in. There are many of them, and remember, Kenya, in other legs we normally have a Kenya corner, but this time we have the World Stadium that Kenyans are, and some foreigners there who were cheering for their teams. So expecting for today Kenya corner to become so lively, and if you can just check in the social media, you'll find that how the Kenya celebration was. Maybe after this game I'm going to compile all the celebration that Kenya had shown, the dances, the cheering, the screaming, and all that. So it means that Kenya really loves rugby and you can see that without Kenyan in HSBC, I think it will be very dull. Right? Spain has scored another one, so just remaining 40 seconds for this game to end, and for Brazil even to they just need at least 3 tries for them to win this game, but at the time is not on their end, so pretty much Spain has won this game. Spain has converted that try, so that means they're 29. So it means at the end, if you even do converted try for Brazil, 14 plus 14 to catch up, that will be 28, but because of time they're not on the side, just remaining just a ref time. Anytime it can be Spain can kick out, and then the game can end from there. But Brazil are trying at least to reduce that margin. Remember, this game is a game of margin. If lose with a big point difference, that means when it comes to ranking for in other teams, you might be behind. So at least you might try to catch up, at least to have a close margin when winning this game, or losing to the other opponent. If you are winning, win big. If you are losing, lose with a small margin in this, because now at the end of it will be ranked based on that one. You can see now there's a tackle there, and the Brazilian and this go to Brazil, but now they have a rack which they're trying to secure. Will they lose it? No. Now the ball is out of the rack, flowing there. Then try really hard, and they have at least scored. You see now that margin that I was talking about, 19, so they have to convert this at least to become 21, but they will not have a losing bonus. Remember, a losing bonus is whereby you need to lose by a difference of 7 points, but you see now that will be a difference of 8 points if even, yeah. So the Brazilian the game has ended, and you find that now Brazil has 21 to 29, so they don't have that losing bonus. But yeah. So that's how the game is. So now we are going to have Kenya vs Argentina in a short while. So the next game is Kenya vs Argentina. Here now, where the Kenya corner becomes lively, people have started streaming in at least half of the field, if I'm not wrong, something like 50%. Remember they had said the ticket had sold out. I don't know if they're still selling the ticket, because yesterday they opened it and then it was going for $750 if you have to attend in the stadium. So it was $750 Kenyan shillings. Now, yeah, the Kenya corner has become lively there. Now they started cheering, dancing. Yeah, you can see they're standing. Oh, actually, the field is almost, I can say 40% or 30 to 40%. And I think most people have gone to church today. Kenya is a religious country. So most of people maybe have gone to church, and then after that one, right away from church, they will come to watch the game. So maybe we're expecting maybe in the afternoon from maybe 1 p.m. There will be many people. Maybe they have already maybe filled the stadium by then. So expecting for the day. So the game started. Kenya kicking off to Argentina. So Argentina having the ball over there, now going through Kenyan side, that had been tackled at former ruck, but Kenya of course infringement, a penalty, a quick succession, and then they try step 1, step 2, but now forming a ruck again because the Kenyans has. Now again there you can see that Argentina are really they really want to try this one. They're on the Kenyans 22 side, and then there you can see now they are being held up, one of the player, and then easy try for Argentina. Argentina has having 5 now. So waiting for them to see if this will be a converted try. So I remembered Kenya women, they have already lost 2 games and just won 1, and then just this game and the another 1 game remaining. We then see the ranking, how it will be on the home soil with all the support that they have over there. So another restart. So the Argentina did not convert their try, and now you can see that Kenya has with the restart, Kenya has a ball, causing a ruck over there. The ball now passing to each other from left to right. Janet Okulu there trying to break the defense of Argentina, but not successful. The ball Ariaka throwing back the ball to the Kenya 22, then being kicked all the way to the other half of the Argentina. So the ball line out for Argentina. So this is the first half already. 3 minutes has elapsed, remaining 4 minutes. The ball with Kenya going from left to right. Okolo there with the ball, a dummy and a fend off, but it's being tackled outside, but the ball remaining. The ball went to touch, so you'll have Argentina having a line out over there. Only really tried, really ran very fast. A dummy, then they bite a bit, but when the fend did not really work on the Argentina side, and then he had to pass over there. Now the line out, Argentina wins that line out, but being tackled there. The ball is open. Argentina on their side on their 22. Penalty for Argentina. Starting really quickly. Kenya try to defend, but no, on the wing. So Nariaka there trying to defend here. Good tackle there over there. It's a good support from Argentina. Then Kenya trying to break that, being held. Argentina forming a rack. The ball is open. They also won it back. They are trying to just pass the Kenyan players over there, drop the ball, but it goes backwards. So the ball is still with Argentina. Crack over there, and then Argentina. The ball now pass to the player. Quick pass over there. A chicken pass, but it worked a bit. It was dropped. A penalty knocked forward. So as you can see, this game I can say is really going to be hard and tough. So just one try which has been scored here. So I don't know, in the second half maybe there will be a comeback for them, or maybe before even going, if Kenya can really try, because they at least need to win today's games. They have already lost 2, they have already won, they just won 1. So in the ranking, you see now, if they don't win this game, the ranking will be against them. Right, the ball is out for Kenyan side, Naliaka. Then went to kick, but it was blocked by Argentina. Still the ball is on the Kenyan side. The captain there, Kenyan captain, trying with the ball, forming a rack, moving out. So this game, the position is really the kick there from Kenya, kick and chase. Then Argentina wins that kick and chase. Now being stepped one, Kenya stepped, and then but now the defense they're at least held up. Okelo there, they're being trying to be held up, and the Kenya belongs to Kenya. They have really tried and defended, and they're one of the players for the Argentina has been held up. So we just have a matter of seconds for this half to go to first half. The ball is out from a Kenyan side. Okelo with the ball there. Adeka forming the penalty to Kenya. So anytime the ref will end this game, they've decided to go with a scrum, Kenyan side. Captain having a talk with her players. They want to try to see if they can go to first half by at least scoring it. Kenya is really quiet. I remember yesterday people were saying for Kenya they really tried to support them, and then they tried to just hold their breath for them, but at the end of it all, you find out it was very hard to hold breath for them. But it's still supporting them. Yeah, goes with the scrum. So for now, imagine 7 minutes already elapsed, but because of the game still going on, already passed red line, which is 2 minutes. So that means now they are played for 9 minutes in this first half. So the scrum there. Quick pass, but now the Kenya lose the ball forward, but advantage to Argentina, who now is trying now to go and score there, trying to get a support. Kenya ball started really quickly. Janet again, then they are going for the first half. So this game has been played in, oh no, not yet. Argentina is starting here. There, the ball being tackled, the Kenyan side. So shoving the ball over there. They are still with the ball. So this game has been played for 10 minutes. First half, they have not gone for the second half. Jinta decided to kick outside so that they go for a break. So this first half has been played for 10 good minutes. So having a breath there. So for today, you find that the games which are going to be played today is so waiting for the second half of the game. Already Kenya is down. We just one try away. Just need to score more than that. And remember, I told you for Kenya women they have already lost 2 games already and just won 1. So for today, they just need to win these 2 games, so therefore that their ranking at least will become good. They may be maybe 3rd in place if they win all these 3 games there. But if not, they may be trailing or become number 4, number 5 and 6. Remember, for this all these legs for them to go to championship, they have to be on top 4, so that they join other 8 teams from 7th Division 1. So you can see now they already started the second half, and Kenya now is there. Janet trying to repeat the defense, but being tackled back. So the ball is now moving. Okulu with the ball over there, and then Aliaka running very fast over there. And there no support, trying to get a support, but no one coming to a rescue. But now the Kenya loses the ball. So actually she ran with the ball really fast, but because there was no support, we had to lose that ball, and then there was an infringement of then Argentina got a penalty, unfortunately. Imagine she has ran off away from our own 22, running all the way to the other 22, but reaching there was no support. Then had to lose that ball. She was trying to look right, left, behind to see if there was one person who is going to come to her rescue, so that they can have that support and able to maybe have that try that they deserve. But no one was came to. So scrum there for Argentina. Kick and chase. Janet there trying to get the ball, and then Argentina wins that game. Penalties, a quick restart over there. Then releases the ball forward. So now that means ball in the Kenyan side. So remember now that it's just remaining 5 minutes for this game to finish, and Kenya is 5 minutes away from losing this game, unless now they pull up their sock and win this match. They really need this win, these 2 wins today. Yesterday they lost 2, just have one win from yesterday against Brazil. So not 10, and signaling for that, but now loses the ball forward. So the ball now having the scrum for Argentina. So this game is becoming very tough. Just one try, but Kenya need to pull that socks. They need to win this game. If not, they'll be trailing behind. We're talking of position 5 or 6 if they don't win this. If they win, at least they can at least come to position 3 there, if I'm not wrong, 3 or 4, which will be safe for them. But if going to the second leg, trailing behind, just having being position 4, 5 and 6, that's your advantage, because on the below the red line. And remember, you need to be top 4 in these legs. Kenya, then I think Monte. Video note, let me see. So the scrum from there. Argentina with still with the ball. Pass there, but miss a pass, but they covered that pass, but stand for outside. So Kenya they wanted to have a quick restart from the line out, but they have called back because of the delay a bit. They can see the Kenyan coach there. It's really feeling very frustrated. So Kenya started a line out, but it was not straight. So the ball now goes for Argentina and starting with the scrum over there. So it was not straight. Even can see they tried to throw the ball, but it did go straight, so they had to restart that one. So Argentina with a quick restart over there. They're trying their best. Kenya trying to really defend that ball. But we have penalty over there. And they're just right at the middle of the field. Trying to stop the players over there, trying to beat the defenders over there, the wing. And that's where good support where the ball goes forward. So they need to touch. So Kenyans have started streaming in. Many of them can see over there waving the Kenyan flag, but the time is not. We still have time. Kenyans still have time because it's just one try away. If they score just a try, a converted try, they can win this game. If they don't concede any other try to the Argentina side. So it's just for now we're just talking of winning the game. And we're just remaining just 1 minute and 30 seconds. Remember, if just reaches that mark where the time has ended, I think Argentina will just end the game without even so the ball is still with Argentina on the Kenyan 22 side. The wing being tackled there. No support. Naliaka try and fresh up. Be called back. Penalty just at the number at 5, the Argentina side, but now it loses ball forward. So ball goes to Kenya. They are on the 5 margin. At 5 in the Kenyan side. Scrum. They have to. So the Kenya just need. They just need one try, one converted try. Just one for them to win, but as his team, maybe this Argentina might just win with 5. Nariaka there trying a dummy over there, but being sent outside. Let's go backward, then loses ball forward. Yeah, so this game I think has been decided. Just 3 minutes away, just 3 seconds away. I think they are going to just restart this game and kick it outside, if I'm not wrong. So they have a scrum. Argentina have a scrum over there. I think they can just take the ball out and just kick outside, and then the game just ends, just like that. Alright, I told you, just kick outside, game ends. And that's how Kenya has lost this match. So the next match is for the men, and that is Canada vs Belgium. You can see how the Kenyans are moving out the field, very frustrated. They have lost that game. So that means they have already lost 3 games. So their ranking there may be number 5 or 6 if they 4. Yeah, so Kenya is being ranked number 4 now, after just losing that match. So they just need to win the next game, which is there. But remember, yeah, so now they're at position 4, which is a bit safe. So just waiting for the next ones to come, and then we see if they win that game, at least they can be number 4, remain in position 4, go behind, or at least go to number 3. So the next match is Canada vs Belgium. So the next match will be Canada vs Belgium. I'm just going to start now. So this is the first match for today on the men's category. So I think maybe they're going to play that and then have at least some 2 more men's game, and then we have a kind of maybe a break. For how long? So the ball has started. Belgium kicking it to Canada. Belgium wearing white over there, and Canada with their red color. So I think Belgium has lost all their games yesterday, so they at least have to have at least a win today. Moving the ball, they're still on the Belgium 22, the Belgium side, crossing over there, trying to beat the defenders. Barak. It. So for Canada, they still have 0 against Belgium. So the ball there went into touch. The Belgium side. So there we'll have a quick start from there. with the Belgium. Today the game, I can see they are really trying to move the ball, but the ball is just still on their side. They are trying to break the defense. They are breaking the defense of Canada. Canada trying to catch up, but at least now they are going to have their first try, the Belgium. I think most games yesterday, I don't know if they had I can't remember if they had any try yesterday, but at least now they have opened this game with a try. I remember they lost to Kenya, having just 0. We just have to check all the statistics, and then I see how they are performed. But I think they are really trailing behind. So remember, this is a watch along. We are just trying see how the game, analyze the game together. You can always comment there, and I'm able to read your comments. Times come and see maybe which team are you supporting. And because of one thing here is that we cannot listen to YouTube because the broadcasting rights here in Kenya were given to Super Sports. And I think that's what they are doing. And then this game is live on Rugby Pass, but the issue is that I think there's a geolocation for it. That means if you are in Kenya or in Africa, or maybe some African countries, which I don't know which countries are able to watch in Rugby Pass, you are able to watch them from there. And I'm not sure if you have a VPN, if it works with the Rugby Pass, because when you try to install in your phone, then just see that it's in Kenya. It doesn't allow you to watch the game from Rugby Pass. But I think all this game will be available after maybe the live stream has ended, maybe some few days from here, so that maybe you can review back from there. But currently now the live stream has been given that broadcasting rights. So for you who are watching along with me, you might maybe telling me where you are watching from. Okay. And then in Kenya, if you are in Kenya, you can have to go to national stadium. I'm not sure if the tickets are still available. I remember yesterday they opened the tickets, which was going for 750 shillings. Not sure if they have closed it or they have decided now. Let me just try to check on their social media if they have closed it, or they are allowing maybe people to buy from in the gate. Remember, they had given a note that no ticket will be sold at the gate, but because of yesterday there was a ticket flash which was going at 700 shillings, and this was a statement. What they said, if you are going to go to official KRU page here in Kenya, they say that good people, ticket flash sell at Kenya shilling 750 due to increased demand from fans and consultation with Sports Kenya. The Kenya Rugby Union has unlocked limited tickets for sale. Kosa uchekwe. Tickets are available at ticohub.com/event/404. Alright, so let me check if the tickets are being kindly maybe sold, still open, or they closed that one. So today games, you can see that Spain won with 29 against Brazil to 21. Then Kenya Lioness just lost with 1 try and converted try, which is they lost to 5 points. And then okay, let's see. Let me see how if the gate is still open. Let me just go to the Tico Hub page. So if we are still in Nairobi and you maybe want to watch the game, let me just confirm for you. And remember, when these tickets were they say they had been sold out, but when we check at the gate, I find yesterday I think there was a kind of 70% to 80% attendance. So you can see now the ball is moving from Canada. They're trying now to beat the defenders at the wing over there. We just one defender to beat. Will they do not being tackled, and then Canada having a try over there at the middle of the hedge. So I think that they are going to lead. Just that will be an easy conversion. But remember, sometimes converting at the just at the middle of the post sometimes can be very tricky. You might think that now this becomes so easy, but can lose from there. So as just 5-5, we're just waiting for the conversion of that try. Yeah, they've converted the try, so now Canada is leading 7-5. So I just have to check if the tickets are there. And if you can hear me, just put a like there and see that something that the stream is going well. So now we have at halftime, Canada will leading with 7 and Belgium still with 0. Okay, as we are at halftime, let me check if you still have the tickets being sold, and then I'll let you know. Let me just check my phone. So let me try, choose the ticket, that HSBC 72, right, for date. I think they have closed again, so it was open just for a limited slot. I think maybe people bought it, if I'm not wrong, and then they have closed it again. So when you go to Tico Hub, you're not able to select any tickets. So they had opened, I think, just briefly, as they had said in their social media. So I've gone back to Canada, second half of this game, the quick restart over there. And there's a changes over there which is being made. So the ball has been started. And remember, when there was a quick restart over there, you cannot tackle a player on the when they are on the air. So Hancock from Canada just got a yellow, going for sin bin for at least 2 minutes because of that. So it's very it's a dangerous tackle when somebody is on the air trying to catch that ball. So Canada now are playing 6 players and Belgium are 7 players. So maybe in this 2 minutes, Belgium will maybe need to take advantage of it and able to score. But remember, I told you Belgium they are really trailing behind. They have not won any of their games. So the probability of this winning of this game is kind of 1%, if I had to say so. Though they are really holding very well, but if luck comes on their way, just pray for them. Wish them well. So the ball is still on the Belgium side. 22 of them trying to pass there, going on the wing, trying to beat a defender, but try to form a rack over there. Ball move out very quickly, and then move ball. They're still on the other wing, trying to beat the defenders of the Canada, but they lose the ball. And they win again. They win. There's that turnover, so the ball is on their side. Let's see what people are saying in the social media. Just trying to check their reaction for today. Maybe I'll just go start with Twitter, because that's where most that's where most conversation are. So the ball with the Belgium trying to be the defender on their side, running on their wing, but they're not crossing that half line. That's the problem. The game's being played just on their side, on their half, and that tells you how this game will be. Just the scrum there for Belgium. So there's not much conversation over there. Okay, let me just have a look at the trend in hashtag for HSBC SVNS 2. So the ball is still with the now they lose that ball. So quickly start from Canada. They're being told to come back to start from the mark where the center referee has put. They decide to kick it for line out. Right, so most people here, you can just see pictures being posted here and there. The current ball is with Canada, and then Belgium has won that penalty. But you see now, I told you for Belgium they need to release break the defense for Canada so that they can score and win this game. They have not won any game since they started out, so they just really need to have this win. And then you can see they're really trying, but they are playing on their half. Is like they are playing H grade because they are not passing that line. Just the ball moving from right to left, right to left, right to left on their side. but not really breaking that defense for Canada, so that at least they can go to the half of the Canada and play from there. I see. But they are really trying. They have held on for a long time, but with that luck, they are being held up. And okay, they're still on their 22, trying. Yeah, they are breaking that defense over there. They try, but is he quick enough? Good support from Belgium. Now they can really try this at the yes, and they have that to win today. Now we have Belgium 10 and Canada tried. They have run from their side like running like 100 meters all the way to the other half, and they had a good support. Passing now the try from their first support, and then second support coming, and then scoring that. I mean, imagine now the time is just maybe just a restart there, and they win it. They see if they're going to convert it. No, not converted try, but at least they have that win. So here they also what they just need is maybe to have that restart. Actually the game has ended. Belgium 10, Canada 7. So that's their win today. Actually was rooting for them at least to come out with something here in Kenya, for something to talk about, and that has been really good from their end. So the next match is coming up is USA vs Germany, men's category. Then after that one will be Kenya vs Uruguay. So the next game here is Germany vs USA vs Germany. The next game which is coming up now. Then from there, Uruguay vs Kenya. Remember, Uruguay and Kenya has been played with much of that game will be very, very tight. So the game has started. Kick off from USA to Germany. Germany the ball on their side, trying to break that defense over there, causing a ruck over there, passing the ball to one of the players. Then kicking it, kick and chase. Will be very fast. Germany there. Should have kicked for the second one, but now decided just to form a rack over there, catch and form a rack. They have a support on their wing, trying to defend the last defender from USA. Defensive, causing a rack, but now the ball is taking a quick penalty over there, and then scoring just at the left wing. Germany 5 and USA 0. So you can see that the game for the main category, Belgium, at least they won that. I was rooting for them actually. I can call them maybe underdogs, that's why. Canada has been playing this HSBC SVNS and they had just lost that. So let me just maybe confirm the results for yesterday, see how the performance were. So the Germany has converted that try. So USA 0, Germany 7, kicking it very far to the USA's 22, catching the Iraq over there, passing the ball, still on the USA side, fend there, beating, stepping and beating one of the Germany player, and then quick support over there, trying to pass, quick support, a good support from them, but now Germany wins that ball, but held up, but again managed to release the ball and throws back to the German player. Then Iraq over there, ball moving very swiftly, very fast, trying to defend by being tackled very hard over there, and then losing the ball forward. So the ball will be started by Team USA. So for yesterday, we can see that for women's category, China had 10 and against Argentina we had 20. Then South Africa won against Spain 14-12. So then on the women's again, Kenya had won that game 15-12 against Brazil. And then on the men's category yesterday, Team USA had 40, Belgium had 0. You see, that was the first 0 that I was talking about. And then Germany had and Uruguay 19-14. Germany won 19 and Uruguay had 14. Then Kenya won 29 against Canada 12. Then Argentina then we went again to women's. Women was Argentina 19 and Spain 17. Then still on the women category, Brazil won 12 to South Africa 0. Then China won against Kenya in the women category 15-12. Then on the men category in the second round, Team USA had 17 and Uruguay 14. And then Germany had 26 against Canada 17. Then Kenya again, I told you they won 33 to Belgium 0. See, now that's the second 0 that we're talking about on the Belgium side. And then went to women again, Brazil 17. And now here you can feel Germany has scored another try and converted it. So having 14, and then just telling the other players, you can't see me. So I hope they will win this game, because sometimes when you say you can't see me, and then at the end of it all, the other team wins. So they're actually, Team Germany has a good support play. You can see from there when they have the ball, they've catching, they're running over there, passing to the other player. Just good ball awareness, the skills that they have. Then I was saying China had for women category 0 and Spain 21. Kenya lost to South Africa yesterday 12-10. Then on the main category, USA had 41, Canada 7, and then actually today Belgium had 38. So actually yesterday I think Belgium had against Uruguay, and Belgium was 38-14. So at least they had 2 zeros. So actually they're not 3 zeros for as I was saying, but they lost all their games yesterday against Uruguay, which had 38-14. Right. Then Kenya won yesterday with 15-10, the extra time. And then so today we can see that China and South Africa won against China 33-5 in the women's category. The women's category, Spain won 25-21 against Brazil, and Kenya lost to Argentina 5-0. Men's category, in which the first game we saw that Belgium won today Yesterday they lost all their 3 games, but today they have won their first game. So remaining 1 game to see how they'll fare on. So that was Belgium 10, Canada 7. So the current game is USA Germany, which is ongoing. On the first half, Germany having 14 and USA having 0. Okay, so you can see there Germany again with the ball being tackled over there, and then trying to dummy, but the dummy didn't go successfully. A hard hit being brought backwards, but USA caused an infringement, a penalty to Germany. Calling for, actually that was a high tackle against against Germany. That's why there's a penalty over there, and then they have decided to call for scrum. Okay, remember, you can tell me where you are watching from. So at the half time, Germany 14 and Team USA have 0. So remember, right away after this game, we'll have team Uruguay vs Kenya. Uruguay vs Kenya. I'm not expecting for that game to be so lively. We'll see how the Kenyans are going to celebrate and all that stuff. And remember, after maybe all this ends, I'll maybe try to I'll try to compile all the videos for Kenyans and how they are celebrating and everything else. So half time. Which team are you rooting for today? You see your team that we're watching from, and maybe wish for them to win this series. So when it comes to ranking, I can say that, let me see how the rank is. When it comes to ranking, because the game is still ongoing, you'll find that USA is leading in the pool, then followed closely by Kenya, and then Germany number 3, Uruguay number 4, Belgium number 5, and Canada number 6. Yeah. So Canada number 6. It means Canada has not have not won any game, if I'm not wrong, because they just have 1 point, and that 1 point signifies that they had a bonus over there. So the game has started over there. You can see USA, but they've been called. So the ball is Germany. So in here USA, we can see they are leading with 9 points with a difference of 77 points. Then Kenya is number with 9 points with a difference of 55 scores. And then Germany 7, a difference of 9. So you can see how that is. And if the Team USA lose this game and Kenya wins it, Kenya will come to. Remember, for today, Kenya and USA are the teams we are going to play finally at the end. So they have not met each other. So after this one, going to meet. So we're going to have Kenya versus Uruguay, and then now from there we'll have USA versus Kenya. Then that can be a decider for who is going to win. But if they lose again this game, it will tell a lot. Okay. Uruguay is number 4. We're going to play Kenya, which is number 2 in the pool table. And then we are going to have a really long break. Maybe after this game ends, maybe you can have a break of maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, if I'm not wrong, because you can see the ranking, because right, Team USA, the line out, they have won the line out, but they are still on their end. This time the position, Germany has a big position and they have won that ball. So the referee is going to start there, saying calling for scrum. So remember, now this side, the table have stand. USA are leading the table, but if they lose this one and Kenya, if they lose this one and Kenya wins the next game, it means now Kenya will come on top of the table. The only thing that's separating Kenya and USA is the points that they have. I mean, that the points difference that they have. That big margin they have. Then they over there, German again scores. So this one reduces their points on which they have, because now I can see now Germany has 26 to 0. If they win, that means they will have a negative reduction of 26 in their points. And the total scores that they have. All right. So on the statistics here, we'll see that Germany have a clean breaks of 4, offload of 3, and then USA also offload of 3. Germany already have at least 23 passes. USA 16 tackles. USA made 10 tackles. Germany had 3 tackles. Carries, they have so many of them, 17. Germany 8 USA. Turnover lost. Germany has lost 3 turnovers, but Team USA have not lost any turnover. But let's see how that's going to be. You can see the player there the German trying to hold up the USA player, but good thing was crack. Oh, the referee, when trying to pass the ball, it hits the referee, so the referee has just to start that ball. It was unfortunate. They really tried, but it just hit the referee on the head. So it normally happens. So that's now a scrum to USA. It's not something that they anticipated, but yeah, it happened. Trying to get support from the referee. The ball is out. But now Germany wins back. There's a penalty over there. They need to restart that one. So let me see how this after. So after Kenya, so the next game will be Kenya vs Uruguay. The next game will be Kenya vs Uruguay at 12:50 Kenyan East African time, which will start maybe soon because and then we'll have like a almost like 1 hour 50 minutes break, something like that. Kick the ball over there. This time you are not very lucky. They don't have any try. The wing trying to kick and chase, but being held before even kicking it. But they win the ball again. Being held over there. Then USA wins that penalty. Then trying to beat the defenders for Canada. The defender for Germany. Germany is 22. Now really trying that. Germany is 22 now, at least passing over there to the wing and coming back. They should just going to score to the other wing, but they're trying to score at the center, and by luck they scored at the middle of the field. But now they just have 8 seconds for this game to end. Actually it's already ended, so maybe after kicking that, and then the game comes to a stop. USA having 7 and Germany 28. So the next team which is coming up now is the big match of the day, Uruguay vs Kenya. They have played before in Challenger Series. So we're going to see how that performance is. That the game is going to participating to it, which is going to be very hard. So now the Kenyan fans have come alive. Now the celebration have already started. Just waiting for them to. So Jojo Oro, the captain, and co-captain Samuel Asati over there. You can see them. They have come here to play and support Kenya. They say them. Can see now there Bukuse, Asati, they've come to the field, hoping for them for the best to win this game. So Kenya vs Uruguay, they are the Kenyan fans, as you can see there, raising hands over there, chanting, celebrating. The field is at least 60% full, if I'm not wrong, today. You can see from the stand how they are today. So for the lineup today, Kenya side, they have John Okoth, Okeyo, Kevin Wekesa, Jojo Oro, Samuel Musiro Sati, Nigel Amaitsa, Patrick Okongo Odongo, Christian Ojuang, and the substitute for Kenya is Dennis Abukuse, Floyd Wabwire, David Nyangige, Festus Shiasi, and Vincent Onyala. And then on the Uruguay side, we have Diego Ardao, Thomas Etcheverry, Alfonso Vidal, Joaquim Fresnedo, Ignatius Alvarez Akiki, Juan Manuel Tafenadberry, Dante Sonto, and the substitutes is Pedro Hoblog, Francisco Ladaur, Joaquim Kat, Manuel Van Mali, and Ignatius Fend over the player defense, causing a ruck over there. The ball with the John Okoth, our captain King George Oro over there. Okoth the ball goes back there, and then Samuel Asati, Kevin Wekesa, big tackle, big fend over there, trying to break that defense for Uruguay. This game is going to help that. Jojo Oro with the ball over there, passing over to Wekesa, and Wekesa trying to beat off the support from Amaitsa. Okongo at the wing, trying to break that, places the ball forward, and then having the ball to Uruguay. The advantage, playing advantage. Jojo Oro there, holding up the player, but winning that penalty over there. That is Uruguay. So this, for this to end, this game is really good, very enjoyable. Remember, I told you this watch along, trying to explain how the game will be. I cannot, unfortunately, I cannot live stream because I don't have the broadcasting rights, and that will be because a one without any permission. They face a fine or the closure of their YouTube channel. So you'll forgive me for this. For me, I normally live stream the games that I've been given permission. Live stream them. So for this one, you'll have to forgive me. William Akolamba, unfortunately, I cannot live stream this one because of the copyright issue. But I'm here and explain the game and give you the results live. For those who cannot, because also I told you Rugby Pass is not being streamed, I think, here in Kenya, because all the rights have been given for DSTV in Kenya. So Congo there at the wing, trying to beat the defender, throwing back the ball, with Kesa with the ball, trying to reach over there, but lost that ball. So this game is really tight. As I told you, when Kenya meets with Uruguay, I just know that the game will be very tough. Current scores are now at the Uruguay is 22. Now at the Uruguay is 22. And then there, Uruguay being held up. Jojo Oro there trying to win that ball, and then eventually the ball comes to Kenya, so they have penalty there at the 5, Uruguay 5. So the ball is out. Samuel Asati and being taking the ball, penalty to Uruguay. Uruguay is really trying very hard, passing and beating the defenders. Good thing they are trying to pass. John Okoth pass going there, support, but now tried a dummy over there, beats one, but not the second defender. Uruguay still with the ball, ball, but again they have a penalty with Kenya, just at the middle of the field. Last game of first round, and then the second round it will be started, I think, from 3 something, 3:12 there. Scrum for Kenya. Samuel Asati moving the ball, then Cristiano Juang, Patrick Odongo trying to defend, Rack over there, George Oro taking the ball, passing it over to Cristiano Juang, trying to pass over there, but defending for Rugby is very strong. John Okoth with the ball over there, trying to and then break free and break the defense and scores the try right in the middle of the try box. Just waiting for it a little bit, and then dancing 1, 2, 3. They are just waiting for Uruguay to come. They have not scored. Actually, just waiting for Uruguay players to come, and then scores that try in the middle, and then Amaitsa there convert it. A bit of Kenyans dance here and there. You have to give it to Kenyans when it comes to dancing. Now Kenya really celebrating high and mighty over there. At least now the first try before the halftime. So John Okoth just stepped one to the right, and then came back in, and then got a space in the middle. They finished there, and then passed through them, and went and scored that try in the middle of the hedge. Now at the halftime, Kenya 7, Uruguay 7. So Kenya 7, Uruguay 0. First half, so we're expecting for them to come back stronger again and score more tries here. Remember USA had lost that game when they are leading, but now the table will turn if Kenya wins this one. Yeah, celebration here in Kenya. Give it to Kenyans. They like that celebration. Kenya corner always come up live. Their chants, their dances, their coordination when it comes to celebrating it for Kenya. Kenya is really, really fun. And then when it comes to dressing mode again, yeah, Kenyan flag, Kenyan colors, just all over the stadium. Can tell you the mode of the games. Remember, I have not seen any try from our captain George. How he's going to celebrate this one. Just expecting, I can feel it. Let's go in this game. So going back to the second half, Kenya is going to restart that one. Second half. So going to see how that is going to be. And Samuel Asante, I think he had an injury yesterday, just right at the right eye, but he was strapped around. So it's okay. You can see he was playing. Then John Doc, just from that kickoff, of course, defended it very well. Then the ball, because of shoving, and the Kenyans won a penalty at the Uruguay is 22. So the dances have started. Hey, hey, hey. The normal Kenyan style, then going round and round. Because of not releasing the ball, that's where the infringement came from Uruguay. And they now have a scrum at their 22. Samuel Asante putting the ball, and then the ball dummies to the right and give to the left. There you can see George Oro at the wing giving that, and then Oro scores. As I said, I had a feel that George Oro is going to score for today, and his celebration was like that. I just had a feel that he's going to score this one, and he has already scored in this match. And that, I think, is a love for the Kenya. I think a Valentine love kiss to all of you. I think that's what he's trying to communicate to the Kenyan fans. So Kenya 12, and then Uruguay 7. They didn't convert that one, and then another quick restart from there. And then going over there. So the ball is in the 22 of Uruguay. It was kicked deep into their side in the 22, and then a dummy over there, and then tried to tackle, not releasing the ball, and then still going back. They want to defense for Kenya there, trying to pass them in the middle, but being tackled there by Wekesa and Okoth. And then again another try for Uruguay, trying to beat their defense there. A support play from there, but the ball goes forward. So the Kenyans still have their ball with them. So Kenya is still with the ball over there. Got a penalty because they've got a scrum there because the player for Uruguay lost the ball forward. Kenya is still, we can see them waving the Kenyan flag, dancing. Just remaining 4 minutes to see the outcome of this game today. Yeah, you can see taking pictures over there, fans dancing and chanting. So ball is out. Samuel Asati. Floyd has come from the. Then they lost that ball. The ball goes to the Uruguay side. So Kenya had all their fans, even the kids, you can see them over there celebrating being with Kenya, waving the Kenyan flags. Yeah, the field, at least people are clearly streaming in, something around 80%. You can see the celebration. Jeno caught with the ball over there, long pass to Festus Shiasi, then Patrick Odongo, but the scrum over there, and then give it the ball to John Okoth, and then Bukuse there with the ball, and then they lost that ball forward. Just near the so Samuel Asati, the game player over there. Bukuse really tried over there, but he said, and then when he put the ball down, he said he kicked. Yes, you can see even mascot there, which is there, Kenyan mascots having their dancing with the fans. Jumping up and down, clapping. So the ball is on the Uruguay side, 22. So Kenya has been dominant in this game. As I said, I was expecting this game to be hard, but I'm seeing Kenya is like working over them. So remaining, they still have time. Then the ball is out, trying to pass the ball to the other wing of the Uruguay, but Kenya wins that, having a quick. Okay. I think the captain was subbed. You can see Jojoro, and then you can see Festus Shiasi is there. Yes, you can see Kenya in the field, clapping, dancing, singing. Yeah, give it to Kenya when it comes to celebrations. They make this rugby very lively. The ball out from and then Asati scores a try, right from scrum. So Kenya has now 17, Uruguay 0. So waiting for the conversion. And Nigel missed that conversions. So the ball been started there. Restart on the deep to the Uruguayan side. Floyd trying to defend there, caught over there. The ball moving from left to right on the Uruguay side, but the player then caused a rack. The Kenyan players were attempting to help the player up, but now they were not successful. Then another restart from Uruguay there. Yes, celebrations here and there. The KU can see there attempting they have reached at least Kenya 22, Uruguay for the first time, if I'm not wrong. I think for that time, but the other times they didn't score. For this one, they really tried at the wing there, but there's a big support and then they are able to score. But now the time is not their end, so the moment I think they'll score this this try, and then maybe time to convert. That's when the game will end. So Kenya 17, Uruguay 5 now, waiting for conversion to come. Then after that one we are going for a long break. So Kenya's won 17, Uruguay 5. So that's the end of the games today. So that's the end of the games today, and we can see that at least I think now if I look at the table, let me see if Kenya's has led. I think I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure Kenya's, because USA had lost their game. Let's see how the table looks like now. So let's see the table here. Based on the table that we have, Kenya is leading with 12 points, then followed by Germany with 10 points, then USA 9 points, then Uruguay position 4 with 5 points, then Belgium with 3 points, and then Canada with 1 point. That is in men's category. Yeah, 7-2 men's table. That's how it is. And then the final game will be played by Kenya. Will be Kenya versus USA. That will be the last match. So that's now when we'll see if Kenya will win that, or Germany, or USA. Those are the top 3 teams that might win this leg. That is 12. So actually, you can say Germany is the and Kenya the real contender in this one, with the match difference. Also, we're looking at that. USA dropped. Kenya at least have a bigger chance of winning this. And remember, USA just lost 1 game today. and so and then the next game will be the last game with the team Kenya. So hoping so there that Kenya will win. On the ladies table we can see that you see the women's table, we see how it is going on. So on the women's table we can see, let me see up here. So with the women's table, Argentina is leading with 12 points, followed in number 2 by South Africa with 9 points, number 3 with Spain 8 points, Kenya number 4 with 6 points, Brazil with 4 points, and China with 3 points. And so the next game for women will be very tight. So Kenya, I told you the women had lost 3 games and won 1, and Kenya men's have won all their games today and yesterday also, so they have not lost any match. And then if they are going to win the last game today again, they'll be leading this series here in Nairobi. So the next match, let me just put it here. Next match, so it will be, so the next match here, I can see. So the next match here will be at that will be for women, and it will be between South Africa versus Argentina at 15:12 at 3:12 p.m. That is South Africa versus Argentina. It will be South Africa versus Argentina. South Africa versus Argentina at 3:12 p.m. So 3:12 p.m. and now we are at 1:18. So those are the matches which are there for today. So the next one we'll see for it will be now South Africa versus Argentina, and there we can see Welcome back to Watch Along. So this game now started the round 2 of the games. The women category, we're starting with South Africa versus Argentina, in which now they are 0-0. They've just started right now. Just write in the comment which team do you think will win in this one. So Golden Rush, South Africa versus Argentina. Currently we are at 0-0, as you can see. So for now, Argentina has scored the first try, which converted it, so bringing it to 0-7 against South Africa. So the first match, only 3 minutes has elapsed. And South Africa there goes with the run and are able to score a try at the mid of the hedge. So the score now is 5-7, just awaiting conversion from South Africa. At the edge, meaning it might be an equalizer for them. So South Africa 7, Argentina 7, game on. Let's adjust the brightness of them. So the game being played, South Africa there, you can see they are having up a rack at the South African side. Ball flowing from left to right, and they lose that ball to Argentina. So the time here is remaining is 2 minutes. So remember, this game I cannot live stream it because of copyright issue. I don't have any rights to any broadcasting. I can't share the Super Sport live stream. Maybe something like showing the screen not to be appropriate because of the copyright issue and can be flagged. And there you can see South Africa having a knock-on at the Argentina's 22. So we have a start there. So Kofi Annan, sorry for that. I'll not be able to share the screen for that because of the copyright issue that it might have. But if this channel, the games are being streamed at Rugby Pass, if you are able to go there, you'll be able to get. So this is a watch along. Now watch together. I can see now the Argentina is breaking there, but there's a catch up, but a good support from Argentina. Argentina winning a ball over there. A quick restart. A kick and chase, and then but now he kick it to, and then goes into touch in the other end. And then now we are at half break, having 7 for South Africa and 7 for Argentina. So remember, I'll keep you updating for you and see how the games are. Because I know for now, Rugby Pass, maybe for people who are in Kenya, I can tell that they had put a restriction, but I think maybe after all these games has ended is when now they'll decide maybe to now allow it to be shown to Kenyans. This because I think Super Sport DSTV had taken all the rights for showing the match. And that's why for those people who have DSTV, they are able to watch live, or maybe other people in the world whereby the result have been shown. I don't know, for those who are here, maybe if you are just watching along with me, maybe you can tell others maybe where you are watching from. So remember, in media you normally have to follow the protocol permissions that you are given. Especially YouTube are very strict when it comes to copyright. So going back to the game, the second half has started. South Africa, can see now they are trying to break that defense from Argentina. Now having the ball is on the South African side, trying fend off there, but being held up. But releases the ball, and then that ball being catched by the Argentinian player. So will not win that ball, so the ball is with so scrum. So there's a change of players now for both teams, and time has been stopped a little bit for those changes to take place. Scrum, Argentina ball. If they win that scrum here, they have won it. Then now passing out to the other player on the wing, on the left right wing, and then breaks the defense for South Africa and able to score an easy try over there. So Argentina having 12 and South Africa 7. Thank you for those who have joined me in this watch along as I give you the live updates on how the games are happening. I think that Argentina missed that conversion, and now the game is 7-12. Just South Africa trailing behind by just 1 try. Again, so the ball is being moved over there. Now South Africa kick and chase. We'll see, will run very fast over there. There was a kind of a block there, but as Argentina were able to recover that ball quickly. So that means they avoided that try over there, and then you can see now they're still on their side. They have won our penalty. So they're going to start it very quickly, but now one of the player for Argentina has been maybe needs a medical attention, so just waiting. South Africans are there. They're trying to see how they can win this game. So a bit of stoppage over there of medics being called. 1 player down, and then there's a change of players. No, actually the players was down waiting for others to change. Maybe just a bit of resting. Sometimes this game can be so fast that you get tired very much. So we can see that being played over there, so just waiting. South Africa also, there's a bit of improvement. South Africa asking for scrum over there. They are at the opponent side. So a scrum, getting the ball outside. South Africa beating 1 player, but it's being sent outside. Ball goes into touch, so the player stepped outside that line, so the ball goes for line out for Argentina. So remember, this is the last round of the games, which is going to decide who is going to be the winner of this leg in here in Nairobi. So it is going very, very tight. So these are the games that now decide the ranking in this series, in this leg here in Nairobi. So a bit of stoppage there. One of the players getting medical attention. So when I started, the scores is still 7-12, and just remaining just 2 minutes for this game to end. And you can see maybe but the difference is just one try away. So either Argentina scores another try so they can cause a big difference, or South Africa scores. If South Africa here scores just one try, a converted one, they will be the winner of this game. But when Argentina loses that, actually maintains it, and maybe they don't allow South Africa to score, that means they will win the game. So for now, just one try away, but in South Africa becoming very strong here, stepping one player there, trying to pass the other player, pass to the other player, and then beating one defender. Again, now the support system for South Africa is very strong, and there goes for a rack ball outside, because the open ball, the ball was open, and now they are struggling to see who will win the ball. Then the ball goes for Argentina. Good support there, being defended, and then because of high tackle, penalty to South Africa. So having Argentina having to start it there. They are still at their 22. It was a very high tackle and dangerous one, because just tackled here in the neck, and you say you can't tackle somebody from the neck. We can see there a bit of frustration. South Africa there, they know they are trailing behind, and it's just remaining 50 seconds for this game to end. And just one try for South Africa to win the game. But if they don't, they will have to lose this game to Argentina. And remember, this is the game now that will decide the ranking for those ties, the games which are very close by. The maximum point that this game it can have is 15. That's 3 points per game. But now if you are closely tied, 12 of 10 there, and then just know that to get a bonus here, you need at least to have a difference of 7 points, so that you have a bonus point even if you lose it. But then so one of the players been sent off from Argentina's side because of a ball was going to be removed from the rack, but she touched it when it was being moved and then knocked, and then since that. So for the first time, okay, a big restart there for South Africa. They had reached the triangle, but the referee called them back. So restarting very quickly at the corner there, and then being at the 5 of the Argentina, they're trying to defend that one, and see how the defense there will be. South Africa having the ball there, trying to on the 22 Argentina side. Will they score on the wing? Yes, they have that try over there. So now the score is 12-12, a conversion to come. And the moment this conversion will be converted, that means that South Africa will have won this game. But if not, they'll have maybe to go for an extra time. So now 12-12, just at the death. So just waiting for conversion. So this is the conversion that decides who will emerge the winner of this game. If not, they'll have to go for an extra time. Let's wait. Number 9 from South Africa. Praying. They are really playing South Africa and praying, but it went out, so the game ended. For the second half has just ended. So it was just close by for them to win. It was just one to convert that try, and they'll become the winner of this match. But because of that, they'll have to go for an extra time. An extra time here, it means that extra time of 1 minute. An extra time here, it means that the first to score wins. So depending on how you decide to win this game, either by a try, or via drop goal or penalty. So now that they decided that will come from here. So this is the game whereby it can go in either party. It's a 50-50 chance, right from the kickoff to all the way until, so just 1 point, that's one score, and then that is it. You decide what you want, drop kick, maybe do you after getting a penalty, will you kick for the penalty? So as you can see now, for the team, the women's table, the Argentinians lead actually with 12 and closely followed by South Africa. But it seems that if South Africa even are able to catch up here, they'll just trail behind Argentina, because Argentina has 28 points, right? And then South Africa has 20 points. So for them to win, even if they have 27, 28, they still trail behind them because of the goal difference, 12, and South Africa has 9. But again, they'll be behind because they'll just be a difference of 7 points, as I said, on which the Argentina will at least have maybe +1, 13. But if South Africa, if they win this one, 9 + 3, which is 12, you see now they mathematically actually see that. But now that's the point of it, at least minimizing your margins of wins or losses here. That's the game that's being played here. I told you this game now will decide how the ranking will be within number 1, number 2, or up to number 6 there. Yeah, and I told you for those 3 legs that will be played, it means that at the end of it all, the one with the highest scores points, that is top 4, will proceed to championship after the 3 legs have been played. And the 3 legs which has started from Nairobi, we see the next one will be in, so the restart is there, they need to restart it. So South Africa is the one who are starting the kickoff in the extra time. Let's see how that's going to be. Argentina able to win that game, and then just telling each other to be at ease, then calling for see what there. Player in the Argentina side. So the ball is there out. So Argentina with the ball over there, and then now just they still have the ball on the rack, passing the ball there from left to right in the Argentina wing, and then just going there, bumping against the South Africans, being brought down, but winning a penalty because of South Africa not rolling away. Then you see a dummy there, but now but a good support over there. Argentina all going all through, but being throwing back. The ball is open. We're being won by South Africa. South Africa now passing back to another one of their player. Then now beating one defender, beating 2, but being tackled over there. Goes down for ruck, and then because of the high tackle, South Africa having the ball. So remember, the first to score here wins this match, which has been tied in the full time. So we are at extra time. So we are at an extra time. So you can see from there, we're just waiting to see who might to win in this one. So we are in the first extra time. So the time has been stopped for one of the players, South African, to get a medical attention and then being replaced now. So remember, this is the last round of the games. South Africa the ball over there, running the wing there, beating one defender, but the second one being tackled over there, and then because of Argentina error there, South Africa having a penalty, having to restart the game for scrum now. So just waiting to see how this game will be. So I told you now we are at an extra time, just remaining 1 minute and 55 seconds in first extra time. But the South Africa, now Argentina having the ball over there, rushing kick and chase. See who is going to get that ball, South Africa or going to touch. South Africa getting it goes into touch now on the South African side. So having to have a line out, South Africa line out here, but they are on their side, so it means they have to win this line out, or if they lose, maybe they might have to say goodbye to that game. South Africa with the ball, and then so having the one that line out, now ball moves on their side from right to left, so going toward this direction, and then having now to winning that penalty over there. We're still on the half of the South African. So the game is really tight. Seems also other players been injured, so just having a medical attention. So this game has just had a lot of medical attentions today. So the time has been stopped at 32 seconds to end the first extra time. So this game is really tight. It's just that I had told you earlier, if they so the Argentina had hold on and not enabled, South Africa could have won. And then I told you South Africa just had to score and convert a try, but they just didn't convert that try, so that's now it became 12-12. Okay, so remember the first scores were 7-7, then went to 7-12, then 12-12 now, which at the extra time, just waiting, and then you can see Argentina trying to beat the defenders. They are being held by almost 3 people, but now releases the ball, advantage to knock-ons and advantage to South Africa. That's at the wing over there. We'll see now they're at the wing being chased, so it means since this game is being won by South Africa, now just have to score there. And now the South Africans are the one who have won this game by 17-12. So the next match which is coming, the next one is Brazil vs China in the women category. So the next match here is Argentina, it's Brazil vs China. The time is supposed to start was supposed to be at 9:34, but because of the extra time, that's why now it has spilled over to now being 3:44. And they have really tried that run. They decide they will kick, trying to just chase that player, but unfortunately they have to lose there. So good for South Africa. They have done their best at the end of this game, but now they might not be the first, but they have really tried. Imagine just coming from, actually these are the teams that came from HSBC 3, that is South Africa and Argentina, and they have played against each other today. And today Argentina, I think Now I had to lose this one, but you see now they have really come up where Argentina, but Argentina is on top of South Africa in terms of ranking. That's what I know, because that means that Argentina, because they have lost with just a difference of 7 points, it means that they had 12 points, so now they have 13 points, and South Africa had 9 points now plus 3, now they have 12 points. So the next game is Brazil versus China. Though the time there is based on how we had for Brazil and China. So having Brazil versus China, the last game for today, that round 2 for them. Then after them I'll have Spain versus Kenya in the last game, and then now Germany versus Belgium. I can say Germany and Belgium just converted, the flags is almost similar, but just other one is horizontal and the other one is vertical. But now, okay, going to the game between Brazil and China. Now having 0, they restart there by China to Brazil. Brazil in white and black, China in yellow. So you can see the game is really going well. Brazil is also is a strong team, China here. So I think they pass the ball over there. So China having the ball, trying to gain some meters over there, but Brazil are really defending, attacking there over there, but being held, and the ball is on the Brazilian half, having China having them, and then having a dummy pass, but was held up. The defense for Brazil is really strong, as we can see. The score is still 0-0. With 2.5 minutes elapsing. As you can see, China having the ball in their wing, on the left wing on the side of the Brazil, having from a rack there, and then a quick pass from the rack leading to a goal, a try over there. So now the scores becomes China 5, Brazil 0. China 5, Brazil 0. able to convert it? No, so they have not converted that try. So the scores just remain 0-5. So just tell me where you are watching from in this one, just watching along with me, following the results with me closely by. So now we're having the ball by Brazil, forming a rack over there and winning a penalty because China not rolling away. On the player for Brazil having number 5, but now they lose the ball forward. Then it is started quickly by China and able to pass them, so they're going to score the second try, which will bring the scores now to China 10, Brazil 0, a conversion to come. So able to convert that, bringing China 12, Brazil 0. Okay, they're playing over there. Can see a quick restart there, having Canada having the ball, kick and chase again, and then so let's see who will emerge a winner. You can see now the Brazilian is ahead, running on the 22 of and kicking again for the second time, getting the ball, being tackled just at the 5 when about to score, and the support system coming there, but now they lose the ball at just a meter to a try line. A meter to a try line, imagine. All that chase, kick and chase. But a bit of it, there was a kind of trying. That is number 5 for Brazil. I think he's one of the strongest players in Brazil. Her name is, let me see. So the balls it's from scrum, started there by China. So number 5 for Brazil is called Thalia Costa. You can see the games from day 1 to day 2. You can see that she's one of the good players for Brazil. Has really playing good rugby and understand rugby. So here now we are having China having the ball over there, passing to the player teammate, then running, reaching at the half of the Brazil at the wing there, at the left wing, then having the ball. Again, good support system there. You can see ref a bit of distraction, but able to run through the players, the middle of the defenders for Brazil, and that's a try. We are having China now 17-0. And when it comes to ranking, here we can see that, let me see. When it comes to ranking now, you can see that Argentina have 13 points. They are leading this table, though they lost to South Africa. Now we are at halftime. Brazil 0, China 19. So in the women's table, you can see that in this actually in this pool, Argentina has already taken a lead in this game, in this Nairobi leg, having 13 points, closely followed by South Africa, because the third team is Spain, but they have 8 points. So 8 points, the maximum points that they can have from here is 3. So 8 plus 3, that will come to 11. So that means Spain, even if they win against Kenya, they will be number 3. And then when it comes to Kenya, the maximum point, they are number 4 now currently, and the next game is with Spain, so they need to win that. But if they win, they'll have to win without giving the bonus to Spain. This is because if Spain get a bonus point, they'll go to 9, but the difference points here is 25. But if you come to Kenya, number 4, they have 6 points plus 3, that will be 9, but currently they have -7 in terms of points. So now they have to win plus 3 so that they don't win with a margin of not less than 7 points, 8 and above, so that they can retain number 3. But if not, they'll be number 4. Because you can see now the game which is being played now will decide if China will become number 3 before Kenya, because now Brazil have 4 plus 3, that's 7. China now have 6 plus 3, but they have -56 in there. So it means they can the maximum point they can reach is either number 5 or number 6, depending on how this game will end. But looking at this plus 3, that means if they win the game the way it is like this, it means they will be number 5, right? So they are started for the second half. Peter, so as I told you, due to copyright issue, I cannot live stream this. Because of the copyright issue, I cannot stream this game because it will be flagged. And if you sometimes you flag, you see now the copyright is sometimes very strict, and even lose a channel and so. So this is what I'm doing, is just watch along, which is a fair play, just commenting about the game, following through, and so that's why I cannot live stream this game. You can just follow along with me. Let's just have a discussion over there. And I know most people maybe were depending on the Rugby pass, but because SuperSport had the rights for this game, they bought the rights for this game in Africa. So that's why you are unable to watch, unless maybe you're outside maybe Kenya. Because I know for me I tried to live stream Rugby pass, but if you have DSTV, that's where you can watch from. So that's how it is for now. Alright, so current scores now, we can see that Brazil sitting 0 and 19. So Kenya for today, they can either win by becoming number 3 or number 4. That has been decided based on the points that they have there after playing Spain. That is when we know the position of Kenya. So the ranking of now Brazil and China now in this game which they are playing right now will decide if they become number 5 or become number 6 in this leg. And remember, for you to qualify for championship, we have to win all the 3 legs. You have to be on top of the table, top 4, so that you proceed now to the championship and join other 8 teams in 7th Division 1. Then from there, I decide if it will remain, it will be relegated, remain in the 7th 2, or go to 1. And then again, you can see that the game has been played over there. China having a field day today, now having that ball, having a rack over there near the 22, and then Brazil wins a penalty. So for Brazil to catch up, they need to have at least 3 converted tries here, so that they can win this game. But if the China hold on like that, they will just win easily. All right. So I know currently they are tie. They are either China now is number 5 and Brazil number 6, based on the, unless now the game flips over and then now Brazil will retain number 5 or go to number 4. Just waiting, will be shortly where the Kenya will play, and then we see the outcome of it, how it will be. But for now, just have to watch on and see how the game goes. And if you are watching this, just let me know the country that you are watching from. Just type there, chat, and remember to follow me. So mostly for me, people know that I normally live stream the Kenyan games, that is local games. I normally ask for permission, given permission, and then that's why I normally live stream the Kenyan games. But this one is international. The rights now belongs to other international one. So it depends now the TV station which has been given rights to that. I heard KBC was doing that. I don't know if it's still there or not. So maybe you can let me know if you just try to go to KBC channel if you are in Kenya here, if you are able to watch from there. And then you can just follow along and watch along with me here in YouTube. So remember, I cannot live stream this game in YouTube because of the copyright issue. And remember, YouTube has a very strict policy on that. You have to ask for permission from the source. So we can see China there trying to put a dummy, putting a rack out there, remove the ball from the rack, giving it to one of the players, and then moving the ball from on their end from left to right, and then going to this other wing, then going back again to the left wing, then forming a rack over there. But the Brazil have the ball, and then now China ball, and then running at the wing over there, seeing if it will be tackled, going back to the field but doing tackle again. So the support system where was a bit long. So again, they have a penalty at the Brazil 22. So Brazil have to retract back so that they can start that ball from there. So we are at the last round of the game. So the next game which is coming up next will be Spain versus Kenya. So it will be, which is coming shortly for the women category. Remember now, I think Kenya is the only team here for men's that have not lost any match. All other teams have lost, and that's why Kenya is in ahead. So again, there we can see China really trying their level best to maybe score another try. Then now there, then having a, oh no, there was just a meter, just waiting for them to try to score a line, and then a dummy and a no, they're being pulled back. That's now sometimes some errors that the players normally make is that instead of pulling back the player to go back the side, they are pulling back on their side. So the moment you pull them to come on this side like this, it means like you have given them an upper hand, and that's how they were able to score. But if you were just to pull them on the front of them, they could have denied that try. But now that try just comes there easily. China having that an easy try and a conversion. No, actually they have lost that conversion, so the scores remain 0-24, and just remaining 55 seconds for this game to end, and then now we'll have Kenya vs Spain, which is coming next. Alright, you can see from there Brazil having the ball. They start on their end and then just beating the defenders over there, and at least going to have a first try, but now that is being chased, and then eventually it reaches the other end of the try line and scores. So now having Brazil having 5, China 7, we're waiting for conversion, in which they have scored at the middle. So that means it will become, just need to convert that easily so that becomes 7-24. But again, they have already lost because the time has ended. So that's how it's going to be. Now the game full time, Brazil 5, China 24. So the next game here is Spain versus Kenya, then Germany and Belgium. For the main category, Uruguay and Canada, and Kenya versus USA, which will decide now who will become. So the decider here, Kenya and USA, will decide now who becomes the winner in the men's category. So Kenya and Spain running to the field. So Uruguay vs Canada is the next. That will be the main. But now, first we'll need to have having Spain vs Kenya. So the time here is not supposed. It was supposed to start at 3:56 p.m. or 15:56 hours, but because of the extra time in the first game, that's why now it has been. Kenya has to win this one so that at least they can retain their position. Kenya now they're defending. They're on the home ground, being cheered by the fans there, at least for today. If you compare yesterday's attendance, maybe today, maybe it will be more. And then now Spain having the ball, trying to beat the defenders over there, being tackled down. And now because it was tackled on the neck, that's a penalty for the Spain. And they have reached on the end of almost 22 of Kenya. And now they are on the right wing, Kenyan side, left wing the Kenya side, then throwing it, passing by, then passing to the left side, and then a knock-on over there. But now the ball goes to Kenya. A bit of smile and a bit of a high five for Kenyans there. So this is the last round of the games, which we now decide the positioning of the teams. And the women's, this is the last game for women's, the game for today. Nariaka trying to pass there but misses, but a good thing, retain the pressure, getting the ball, and then slip, and then but still waking up very fast, recovering very fast. And then they are in the second, they are on the half of Valentina Nariaka now trying to go with the ball, passing there the ball. They now have Nariaka taking the ball again. Now Fresher now beating them and beating the defenders and able to score a try there. Kenya 5 and Spain 0. So the Kenya side, you see now they are very happy, joyous. But now I remember the Kenya has only won one game in this leg, and at least they have some points from just winning by a margin of 7 scores. and then now they just need to win this game at least to at least have two wins over there. When Fresher scored that try, after just scoring, when the Spain players coming, there was a contact on the head between the players. But now I think she being talked by the physio if they're seeing if everything is okay, if she didn't hurt his head. Being checked just after scoring that try, when the player who was going to defend against that, unfortunately they had a head contact, so just the time has been stopped, just waiting for the medic to see if she'll be allowed back to the field. So Kenya 5, Spain 0. Alright, I think she's good. And then now that is that, but a knock on by Spain. So the ball is with Kenya. So the game is really going very well. I hope now Kenya maintains with that pace, and they will, because the other time they were leading and then all of a sudden they trail behind and lose the game. So hope this game they'll really maintain it and able to win this match. So good support there. Dami over there trying to beat one defender, but now being tackled by the second defender over there. And then again, Fresher again with the ball at the wing. Step 1, step 2, went held on, looking for support, forming a rack there. Nariaka throwing now an issue there, and then now Spain wins a penalty over there. Waiting for the Spain to restart that game. So this is the last round of the game that will decide the ranking of the women. After this game now we'll know how they are being ranked. Spain there having a line out. They decided to go for a line out, and then throwing it and see if they can win it or Kenya can win that. For them, they have won that. Now Kenya trying to defend that, but on their wing, then good defend by Janet, but the ball still then knock on by Spain, so the ball now belongs to Kenya. So this is like the second knock on by Spain, and if they continue like this, they need to rectify that. If they continue like this, they might lose this game easily. So so remember, in the first game Kenya lost to, it was which team? Just by a margin of 5. Again, now we can see that 0-5. Will it remain like that, or will they win this game? Let's see if they can maintain it or able to add more, or Spain can be able maybe to recover from that. Okay, ball out, done it. Fresher at the wing, a dummy, but be brought back. Fresher door over there. So they're playing the ball. Ariaka trying to pass ball. Knock on for Kenya for the first time. And that knock on came from Naomi Naomi Amuguni. just waiting, see how things are going to be. So this is the first half. One of the player is being attended to. So page at 134. So Spain have been cleared. So going to have a Spain scrum. So the ball is out. Spain in the ball, trying to pass but not able. Now ball is to Kenya, penalty. So the ball is being passed over there, but it was a forward pass, so that's why it's able. So restart the scrum by Kenya. Okay, Narekama 13, passing to Snyder. Snyder goes for a rack. Chajira, the captain, being it very quickly due to Janet. Snyder kicking it and kick and chase. The chase is there, but Spain are more fast, but they were closer to that. Fresh Oduor trying to come there and then defend that tackle. And then the other side of the Spain rack, taking it very quickly and trying to pass the players throwing back, being tackled at the neck, but not much. It did finish, but and then that was advantage to Spain. And then now the other wing, they are running with been tackled there. Once for a rack. Okay, Spain on their wing, on the left wing, trying to pass, and then that's that's an easy try. Nariaka trying to chase, and then but now they have scored that try, 5-5, just as they are about to go for second half. So just about to go for half time. So this is my first time trying to do this. And remember, for me, normally I stream the Kenyan games. Normally I have permission to stream the Kenyan games, Kenya Cup, and that's why I'm able to live stream all those games. But this is international. The rights doesn't belong to me, and permission requires a lot of resources and sort of. And because of the corporate issue, I cannot just display what is being there, either to record it on the ground and able to live stream it, or maybe to just record the screen, because the rights belong to this HSBC Sevens, and that's why. So we are at halftime. So that's why I'm not able to listen, but just watch along. This is a fair play because I'm commenting on the games on how it is. But I know at the end of this, I know Rugby Pass will release all the games. Maybe after these games end, those people are not able to watch, and maybe they can watch later. They'll just go to Rugby Pass page and able to watch from there, but not now until this, because they have given the broadcasting rights to Super Sports, and that's why you can see that I can't watch in the Rugby Pass app unless maybe you are in another country whereby it has been permitted to be live streamed. So if you just watching me or watching along with me from any other country, just comment there in the chat and I really appreciate that. And thank you for those who have been with me since morning and starting this stream. Thank you so much. So just continue having that and see how this game will be. So you can see Kenyans there are having the mad fun, celebrating, dancing, coming up with different dress codes that you can see over there. You can spot them. Just wait. I think they are now waiting the final game, which is Kenya versus USA. That will be the end of. That's the final game that we'll have today. But now the women now we are having Spain versus Kenya, which is ongoing now. Now they have started the second half. Spain leading with 7, Kenya having 5. So Kenya for this, they have only won one leg in this, and Nariaka they are having a knock-on. So give a ball to Spain, and they are on the Kenyan side, Kenyan half. So that's how it is. And this now, after this game, now we know the ranking of women and see who have taken this leg. And after that one, there will be also men's, and then we'll see how they'll be, how the game have been, and then we'll know who leading going to the next matches. So Spain there with the ball at the wing, they are going to score an easy try again at the Kenyan left side wing, and that's the right side of the Spain now, if you are to look at that. So now Spain having 12, Kenya 7, and Kenya has just won one game from this tournament. So remember, after this game in Nairobi, it is going to Montevideo and then finishing at Sao Paulo. So on those 3 legs, that's when we'll know who will have been the winner for the top 4 that will go to play championship. And again, a quick restart from Spain, but we can see if they're going to be penalty tried there because of the high tackle just near the Kenyan side, but the players knock on the ball just at that try, so they are waiting for the result and see if they're going to award that, or maybe something has happened or bring it for. So they are saying the ball is with Kenya. That was actually holding that, so that means it was just just a tackle, but now she released a knock on that ball. Imagine that was just right from kickoff. Spain, okay, tapping it backward, Spain winning that. Just Nariaka makes a good tackle, and now it forces the Spain to knock on that ball. So that's why you can see the score is still remaining 14-5. There's a converted try there. Actually 12-5. 14-14, yeah, there was the second try in the score. They didn't score that. But if you look at the scoreboard for in the match TV, you'll find that it is 14-5. Okay, they knock the ball, Spain. So the minutes here remaining is 3:57. So we see how it is going to be. Kenya with the ball. Snyder passing it very fast to Grace. Passing back to Janet. Now so the current score is 12-5, but on the screen for TV they are showing 14-5. So actually either one of us is wrong, because on the TV showing Spain has 12, but here it having 12, so I missed it. I didn't really look at it. So on the live score I can see that's 12-5. Okay, now the ball is in Kenya. And now kick and chase from Kenya. Kick another one, but now kicks it very wide. Snyder was supposed to at least kick it. Not so, or to have just pick that ball, not having that second kick, because she had some meters there. But now they're going up. So the ref now. So Snyder had a kick and chase the first one, and then reaches on the second one. Instead of picking it and going there to kick again, but she kicked with a lot of force, and then they went into touch in the other end of the try. Just when the ball was dead. So let's see how this game is. Now Spain is leading, and just Kenya is trailing behind. If they need at least to score converted tries, so that at least 2 more tries, so that they can catch up and go. There, Spain having that knock on by Spain. Actually, it has been updated. Actually, Spain had converted that, so it's supposed to be 14-5. But just Kenya have at least need to have 2 tries for this game to be on side. But it means just remaining 16 seconds. So pretty much they have lost this game. Even if they score a converted try, that will come to 12, and Spain will have 14. So unfortunately for that, so Kenya have just won one game match against this one, and then in this game they not have an extra points. So from this, if you have to look at the table, we can see that. Let me see. So in the table we can see that Argentina leads with 13 points, then South Africa with 12 points. Then now, if Spain have won this game, they've actually won it. So that is 8 plus 3, 11 points. So Spain retain number 3, and actually because China won, they became number 6 actually because of the point difference. Kenya has a difference of 97. So Kenya is second last. No, actually, yes, second last, because they have not won with a point here. So it means now they are number 5, and Brazil is number 6. So Kenya number 5 in Kenya women's category, and Brazil number 6. So I can see now the table is there. Argentina number 13, they have won this leg with 13 points. So South Africa have become number 2. Imagine from just HSBC 3 now to this. Spain with number 3 with 11 points. China 6, Kenya 6, and Brazil 4. So Kenya, they are on the red line, below the red line. And I remember I told you in the 3 legs you're supposed to be top 4, so that you can be considered as those who are going to play in championship. So now we go to the last round of men's game, having Germany versus Belgium. Look at those flags, same colors, but now one is in vertical, the other one is in and horizontal. Yeah. So Germany there, and then we have Belgium. So we are really behind the time because of that extra time that was there initially. So let's see how it's going to be. So in this game we'll see that at least Belgium has won 1 game and lost their rest, and then Germany, they are going with the ball at the wing, get a support there, but that's Belgium, that's now the ball now has been turned over now to German side. German running, they're reaching at the half of the Belgium side, and then a dummy from Germany, bait one, but now going to the second one, and then have a knock on there. So the ball goes for Belgium in blue, Germany in white. So Germany 0, Belgium 0 now. So the ball is there. We can see that now a restart there. We can see a rack, but now Belgium has won that. So Belgium are starting that scrum from the half. Then getting the ball out. A dummy to the left, and then winning again, a quick restart because of the penalty from Germany. Then the ball is on the left side of the German of the Belgium, and then the ball now goes back to the other wing, the right side of Belgium. And then now we can see out there the good tackle, and then the ball goes backwards, so the game still going on. Belgium still have the ball, and then good thing again knocks on, but it goes backwards, so still have the ball over there. And then so remember, in rugby, when you're passing the ball, you have to pass it backward. The moment you pass it in front, it becomes a forward pass. Which is that is giving that means you give a penalty to the other side. And then just know that for you to pass the ball in front, if you want it, you have to kick it and then chase your kick. So that is allowed. So that's the time that the ball is being allowed to go in front. But the moment that you are passing the ball in front, that becomes a forward pass. And that's another giving the position to the other team, right? So here we can see there's one of the players being attended to, so the game has been stopped a little bit for the medical attention. Think they're going to see, is it HIA or what? So currently we know Kenya is leading with 12 points, and then Germany with 10 points, then followed by USA 9, 5, 3, 2, 1. So if each team wins there, you just add +3. If you win with an extra with a points, becomes 1. So the men's table, as I said, we're in the last round. So let's see how this is going to be. Because of medical attention, I think the game has been stopped a bit. So just have to wait for that one. So current game is where we have Germany and Belgium. But in the men's table, let's see how the men's table is. So Kenya has won all their games, that's why they have 12 points. So here Kenya is having 12 points, and they are going. The last game they're going to play is playing with USA, which is in position 3 now. And if they will have win with 15, if they lose that, but have an extra point, that will be 12. But if they don't have it, they have to lose with a small margin. So the maximum point that Kenya can have is 15, 3, and 13 and 12 to become number 1. If that is Germany doesn't win, if Germany wins this one +3. That means they'll become number 13, but because of the point difference 65-30, Kenya Kenya will have to win with a points if they were to lose to USA. But if they win, they will win the clear 15 points, maximum points. Then Germany having now, which is playing Belgium now, is 10-3. So Germany, if they win, that means it will be 10 + 3, which is 13. They'll be in front of Kenya by now if they win this game. But if Belgium win, they will have denied Germany that upper hand. USA is number 3 with 9 points, +3 is 12. If you check the difference between the points and Kenya has a points difference 65 and USA 56. So they have to either surpass that 65 or below, so that even if they tie, they look at that. The difference of the scores. Then Uruguay is number 4. So if they are playing Canada next, so it will be 5 + 3, that will be 8. So they, because USA now and USA have 9 points, that means that is even if Uruguay wins this game, they'll have 8 points, so they'll not be able to go. And Canada has only 1 point. If they win +3, that is 4. That means if Belgium lose this game without a point, Canada will come number 5 there. So just waiting to see how it is going. You can see Kenyans are having drums there. So the players is still being attended to. I think it's a major injury. I can see, not sure which player, because I can see the medics have surrounded, being strapped. So he will be moved via stretcher over there. So the game has been had to be stopped completely before proceeding. So just seeing, waiting. I know Kenyans now seated, just talking, catching up, just waiting for the game to resume. And also they are waiting for the final game of the day. So what do you think how all this will be? Just comment below there and tell me what do you think about this the game and how it is now. So we'll just have to wait for the player to be attended to. So actually the players who are playing this, just waiting, and then I will know. I see Kenyans at least came with rugby merchandise this time to the rugby field. Many of them over there. So just have to wait. The game has been held on. So just have to wait for the game to resume. So just have to wait. The game has been stopped for the player to be attended to, since it was a major injury and not also not so much. Just have to wait and can see how the game will be. So imagine. So you just know the priority, safety of the players is a first priority when it comes to rugby. So the game has been stopped. Just waiting for it to resume. Actually now the game has resumed. Belgium with the scrum there, passing the ball to their right. Then they are trying to defeat the defenders of Germany, taking that ball quickly from the rack, going to the left side of their part, and then now just being tackled, goes down, and then loses that ball. So ball is for the Germany now. Okay, see now the ball just Emma decide to go for a line out on the Belgium 22. The Germany trying there, passing there one, beating the defender over there and having a try on the right wing of the Belgium. So ball with the Germany. So Germany 5, Belgium 0 at this point. Germany started their ball, passing to their player at the right wing of Belgium. Ruck remove the ball very quickly from the ruck, then passing 20 meters, 5 meters, then now being held up, but not strong enough to keep him up. But now the Belgium wins that. Remember, we're still at the first half, where now Germany is leading with 5, and Belgium have 7. So remember the remaining games is after this game is Uruguay vs Canada, then Kenya vs USA, which will be the final game that is going to be played here in Nairobi today. And then from there now we'll move to Montevideo and then Sao Paulo, which is the last. Now the Belgium has the ball. They're trying to break the defending Germany, but Germany becoming very strong over there, but the ball is still with the Belgium and defending that ball, but now Belgium becoming very strong over there, trying to pass over there, then was at the wing and then goes into touch. So the ball have to be lined out by thrown by Germany now. You just have to hit there. So remember the remaining games here after this one are 2, Uruguay vs Canada and then Kenya vs USA. And then that will be the end of that game. But for now, let's see how this is going to be. So remember, in this game there was no knockout stages, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the final cup, main final. Because these are round robin games, each team have played against another team on that pool, and then from there now they decided with the winner with the most points. Currently Kenya is leading in that pool, and then they have to either win the next game or they have to have at least a one more bonus point if they lose to USA. So there's two ways of winning this game. First, a draw. If they have to win, they'll have 15 points. If they have a bonus point, that will be 13 points, and that's the maximum point you can win if you lose at least one match. And then with a draw. So depending on how that's going to be, we're just going to wait and see if Kenya will emerge victorious from there. So they just need a win or a draw or just a bonus point for them to win this leg. Already Argentina has won their leg with 13 points on the women's side, and Kenya, unfortunately, they are number 5 for women. So let's see how the men will cover that and come to the podium to represent Kenya. So now at halftime, Germany 5, Belgium 0. So going to second half, Germany leading with 5 and Belgium 0. So the game seems very tight over there. Alright, let's see how it's going to be. good restart there by Belgium, but they won by Germany, and then causing an error there, penalty to Germany. Also Germany having to take that penalty from their half. So I told you I cannot live stream this game because of the copyright issue. It will be strike down. So that's unfortunately I don't have copyrights for this one, so I'll not be able. Sorry for that, Peter Gitonga. Remember, normally for me, I normally stream the Kenya games which I have rights to. And this is just a fair play on which I'm showing the results and commenting on how the game is. This is my first time also starting this one. I started yesterday doing this. Let's just want to see how and progress it to a better channel for you. For Kenya Cup, still ongoing. Normally that's where I normally stream. So if you go to my channel, most of the games are the local cup which we found in Kenya, unless some international where maybe I'll be given some rights to do that. That's when I can chip in. But for now, you'll have to forgive me for that. And because of I really am a person who also respect the copyrights of others, that's why I'm here to do this. Remember, if you infringe that, there's a YouTubers are copyright very strong one. You can even lose your channel. Just go back. And then you can see Belgium there winning the first try of the day of the game of this match, and then having to score just the middle of the hedge. So this one they have to convert it. So I think it would be much easier to convert because just below the hedge, and then they have converted it. So the table has turned. Germany 7, Belgium. Germany 5, Belgium 7. So let's see how the game is. Can comment how you are finding it. Maybe if your team that is here representing has it represented you well, or has it failed you? Also maybe if you are watching along with me here, just comment there, maybe an emoji if I like, and then also maybe comment something, say something in my chat. So current scores now, we have Germany with 5, Belgium 7 in the second half. Just remaining 3 minutes 35 seconds for this game to end. If they retain like that, Belgium will have their 3 points. If not, Germany will have that. So we'll have to see. It's a game of margins, just a small mistake that can be just 7 minutes game in each half, but even just the last second can really save you and become victorious at the end of it all. Alright, so the game has been played over there. Germany having the ball, securing to very well, trying to beat one of the defenders for Belgium, but now Belgium wins that, not able to release the ball once down. So that means and then again there's a sinister mistake that been done by so Bulte is out. 2 minutes. Germany wins that. Still a quick restart at the side of them, and then beating that defender for Belgium and able to score another try. So just waiting for players to come so that he can ground. Already Germany has already passed the try line, just waiting for Belgium to come and ground sit. So remember, even if you, it's not like American football where the moment you reach the other end, that is a touchdown. But for rugby, you have to like ground the ball. You have to touch down, so that is a word. And like American football, where the moment you just pass that line, that's a touchdown already. That's a score. But for rugby, you have to ground. So sometimes a player can reach at the end, and then if the senior player is trailing behind, can decide to wait or ground at that point. So that's why you see he took his time because of waiting just another player from the point to come and from there. So I'll quickly start again there, and then Germany the ball. So Germany now is leading with 12, Belgium 7. The script has turned over, and then now we can see now they are on the 22 of Belgium again, and then trying to pass the ball there very well there at the wing, trying to come inside and see if able to score. Then a knock on over there. So the decision there, Belgium with the ball, but they are on their 5. So I was also saying that I cannot live stream this game or show the screen for this game because of the copyright issue. So this is a watch along, as I said in my title, and I thank you for those who have joined me here, those who have been with me since morning, and those who have subscribed to this channel. And remember, for me, I normally live stream the Kenyan games, Kenya Cup, National 7 Circuits. The moment I've been given those to permission, I normally do that, and I've been there. I think I'm the channel that I've live streamed most games here in Kenya, and I'll still continue doing that and trying to improve the live stream. And so this one, this is a watch along because I don't have the rights to live stream the game. And then consider the Belgium having the ball over there, gaining a few meters, but not so much. And then at the wing, and then having that ball, they have to try. See Belgium having that number 2. We see coming inside, beating the defender, and then good support play over there, but not another. Then they're handling the ball. Imagine they have just reached number on the German 5, and if they have to score this one, they'll be, so just remaining. Actually, the time is over, and just they have lost that game. Imagine it was just 5 meters for them to score that support play. At least they have one support play, second, so the third support play was not there, and they were about to lose on that. So you can see now Germany are very happy spraying over there. They have won that game, and Belgium has lost it. So Malindi and Aman, just know that for me, I normally live stream the Kenyan games, which I have a permission to, and in this one I don't have that permission. That's why you can see that I am not able to live stream the game. This is a watch along. For those people who have been following me, you can see, always know that I normally provide the Kenyan games live streams. The moment I've been given that permission. So we have that game, Uruguay vs Canada now, which is going to start. And thank you for those who have joined me watch along. So you all know me, I normally live stream the Kenyan games, which I have a permission to, or the international, which I've been given permission. But this one I didn't have any permission. That's why I could not live stream the game. Even the media accreditation, for example, I was not given for this one. So that's why also just doing watch along. But for people who know me, who have followed me through all the way in the last 3 years, when you go to my other see my games, you'll see that I've been live streaming a lot of games here in Kenya. So it's not that for me, I'm a person who like to share the streams and everything else, but because of the corporate issues, and then there's a day I tried, and then I got copyright. Then I was given like a 3 months probation for me to continue. So I know what it does to a channel if they report you. You see, sometimes you see that you're doing justice to others, but again, on the other end, what happens to you? You just close the channel or what? So that's what I'm saying. I cannot live stream these games because of that copyright issue. I just know that Rugby Pass, at the end of it all, now you can see that Uruguay scored their first try. So I know that at the end of these games, the games will be provided, that will be recorded, and Rugby Pass will eventually open that for other Kenyans to see, or other people in the world. So for this, as I said, is a watch alone. So the Kenyan game is right after this one. I think maybe 12 minutes from now, that will be a Kenya game that will be played, and that is Kenya against USA, and that will decide if Kenya will become number 1 or number 2. Right? So already Kenya has an upper hand with, they have 12 points. They just have to win with a 1 point so that they win this leg, or they win with they win the game and have the maximum points, which is 15. That means they will have won all their games. Okay. So Uncle Vinny, for me, if you were to see KBC and me, the KBC had the permission to do that, to live stream the game. For me, I don't have that permission. And you see, KBC is a national broadcaster, and the government did chip in. I think for them, maybe that's why maybe they were given that right to broadcast at that point. But for me, I'm just an individual. I don't have that right. And just go to my channel, you'll see all the other games that are in Kenya Cup and the National 7 Circuit I've done for Kenya, and you'll see my work from there. But for this one, I cannot share because of the copyright issue. Alright? Even for me, I normally don't have any problem people sharing my videos and everything else, and I can't report them or that. But because this is international one and they have their rights, I have to respect that. Alright? So actually now we can see that Uruguay has scored another try and converted it very, very fast. They're very happy. Remember now, let me see, if Uruguay was to win this game, because Uruguay, I think they were close by. So Uruguay now are leading with 14, Canada 0. And if we see the table, how it is that Uruguay are in number 4, but if they win this game, they will just remain number 4. I think so, because of that's the maximum point that they can have is 8. Number 3 is USA with 9 points, and Kenya has 12 points with number 2. So Kenya has to really win that game. Germany is number 1 now, currently sitting with 13 points. So Kenya has also to win at least 1 point, because the score difference between Kenya and Germany is 35 to 65. Canada have scored a try there, so it comes 14-5. So that's how we can see that. So Kenya should win the next game for them too. So Kenya should win this game so that at least we can see that they are number 2 currently. They have to win the next game against USA, or if they lose that game, they have to lose the bonus point, which is a difference of, the point should be a difference of 7. But the moment they lose that one, they'll become number 2. So they have to really win that game, and hope USA lose for that, but if USA wins that game, there will be 9 plus 3, which will be 12, on which the point difference between Kenya and USA is 65-56, which is 9. They have to win with more than 9 points for them to be number 2 against Kenya. You see, those are the mathematics that we are looking at right now. So for Canada, they have, I think, not won any game, because I can see they just have a 1 point, bonus point with which they had. But now I can see another try there scored by Uruguay winning 19-7. So it means Canada here, they will not have won any game since yesterday. And remember, this is the first half, and they are trailing behind. And you can see they're giving easy tries to Uruguay here. Uruguay, which is number 4. So even if Uruguay wins this game, they'll still remain at number 4. So that's what I can see from there. So the mathematical being played here is now between the last game, which is Kenya and USA. So Kenya has 12 points, USA has 9. If USA wins, they'll have 12 points. But we now look at the score difference. But the score difference here we can see now Kenya has 65 and USA has 56. So it means for USA to come number 2, because they can't become number 1, because number 1 is being held by Germany with 13 points, and the maximum point you can earn from this is 3. There will be 12, but now they'll have to win with more than 9 points margin difference, or more, so that they can be considered that they have become number 2. And Kenya has a higher chances of also becoming number 1 if they win against USA with 3 points. But if they lose to USA, they have to lose with the margin of 7 points, so that they can have 1 point, and then goes because now the difference between scores between Germany and Kenya is Germany have 35, which they are, and Kenya has 65. So the next game we'll see how it's going to be. Okay, now the quick reset from the Uruguay game, and then they are on the side of giving easy tries, and that was an easy try on the left side of the German field, and now the score is 24-7, waiting for conversion to come. So thank you for those people who have been with me since morning with this watch along, and just note where you are coming from. If you are Kenya, watching from Kenya, you can put even Kenyan flag over there, a thumbs up or anything, a like, a comment. Yeah, and thank you for all the subscribers in this channel and viewers. So remember, mostly if you are Kenya games, I normally live stream them at least 1 game per weekend, or 2, depending on, maybe there's double header, or depending on how the games are. The minimum game I normally do when the league is there is 1, and or 2. Mostly it's 2 games, that is ESS and Kenya Cup. And then now if there's another maybe there's a double header, maybe you can 3 or 4 games, depending on that. So that's also my live stream normal do, which I have a permission to this. But for this one I don't have the copyright, that's why it is like this. And thank you so much for joining. So we have at halftime Uruguay with 24, Canada with 7. So right away from this one you'll have a Kenya game, that is Kenya vs USA, which will decide now the position of either Kenya or USA. Already Germany is leading in this table. They're just waiting for this game to end so that we know who will win. But Kenya has to win so that they, or have to at least lose with either lose with a margin of 7, so that they can have at least 1 extra point, so that at least they have 13 points with Germany, but they'll have beaten Germany with the points difference because of 35-65 of the scores difference, 35 and 65. So let's wait and see how that will be. It will be coming just shortly in the next maybe 7 or 8 minutes. So that's the game Kenya will play, because now game is starting there now. We can see restart their kick. Then the ball is on the Uruguay side, having that ball, passing very much quickly. Fend off one, beating the one, but the support there, throwing the ball down, but went backwards. Big hit, but they didn't lose that possession. Still having the ball, supplying there. Okay, beating that, fending, still having one to step, but losing the not losing again. Went to rack. So Uruguay again stays with the ball, rack, getting the ball out of the rack, passing to their tackle there, big tackle, and then loses the ball forward. So so in the next 6 minutes, Kenya vs USA is going to start. That's going to start shortly. So the ball is with Canada on the other half of Uruguay. Now Kenyans are now starting celebrating, cheering, and just knowing that the next game is theirs. And Canada there is, let's see, they are being held up just right near there. To have it there. That's funny, Dennis. See now, that's so that's just the noise that it is there. I was not able to go to the field because they have decided now not to give me the accreditation for it. So there's a change there in the Canada side. So the Belgium there, they are going to give their last respect, going on the field, being given shout out over there. You can see now the restart there by Canada. So Canada has, actually that was given that try. That is 24 after review. A bit. So you can continue. So still the score is still 24. One of the Canadian player has been sent out, sin bin, for 2 minutes. So I can see Kenyans have, there's a big turnout today compared to yesterday on the field, and that's where I think now we're just waiting for Kenya to come. That's the last play of today is USA vs Kenya. Yeah, today Asati has had, so and yesterday also there's so much dummy. And but one thing you can give a shout out to Asati is because the way he plays, he can read the game really well. It's like really knows how to coordinate how the games are, and you can say this just something that he normally brings to the table. So I can see also Uruguay is there. They are the Canada side on the wing, and then trying to defend that. A good support from the Uruguayan side and have a try, so bringing it 29-12. Yeah, the squad for Kenya is very fit this time, very good, and the selection is good, as you can see. So sometimes I've heard somewhere that when they normally choose these players, it's not about the club that they come from. It's just because of how they play with the system that which is in place. How, if they can be paired, if the way because they normally go for these trainings, they see how the players is. They normally have that video reviews and see how their players are. And that's why maybe some solution are. So nowadays the selection is through analytics, and that's why you can see that. Okay, and that's why you can see even this time I think Cabras had one player and the sevens, and I think for KCB they had about 5 players from there. South Strathmore had one, Nigel Amaitsa. For KCB I think it was there's Asati, there's Jojo Oro, there's Floyd, there's Onyala, and Festa Shiasi. And then Daystar, we had Oilers, we have Abukuse, Wells, Nyangige from Impala. Who have I not mentioned? Just mentioned there in the comment section. So you see, that's how the Kenyan, and the good thing, they have already won 4 of their matches, and we're expecting also they win this one against USA. Yep, and I know they will win it. Yes, unfortunately, Tanga was on injury. I think he picked that injury while training, if I'm not wrong. Alright, so Uruguay have managed to score another try, bringing it to 34-12. So that's a matter of time, Dennis, so we'll have to see if they'll have, because they normally buy good players, and that's maybe the sustainability of the club. So also it depends with the Krista Sojuang is is this Krista? That is Nakuru, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's Nakuru. Oh, Okot also, Menengai Oilers. So Abukuse and Okot are from Menengai Oilers, and then Krista's Juang, Nakuru. Okay, now again you can see how the game has been Uruguay has really dominated this game with a lot of margin points, but now they just have to retain position 4 after this win, and I think just refs time anytime, but they decided to just go on, still have 2 more points. Remember, these games you need to have so many points because of one thing. After the 3 legs, it decides if you're in top 4, you will join championship or not. Okay, chicken pass there, can see a good one from Uruguay, and they have now 41-12 against Canada. And I think that's after just that conversion, it will be the end of this game. And then now the big game of the match of the day, which is being awaited, that is USA vs Kenya, which is coming right next. So waiting for So Rugby has won this 43-12. So the next match of the day, which is coming up, is Kenya vs Uruguay, in which people really, fans are all over the world are waiting to see what Kenya is going to do. So Kenya has to win this game for them to lead this leg, or if they have to lose. I know they're not going to lose, but if they have to lose, they just have to lose with a bonus point. That means with a less than 7 points, so that they can win this match. If not, Germany will have taken this, because Germany is the one which is leading in this pool, in this round robin pool. So that's we just wait to see. For Lioness, yeah, they lost 4 and won 1. They are in position 5 now, and that's why you can see. So unfortunately, they are in position 5 in the first leg. So going to the next one, we are hoping they can do good. So the last match of the day is Kenya now versus USA. Just waiting for that to start. Then we see how they are going. That's the last match of them. You can see George Oro running to the field, the captain, just raising the ball there. They're now coming together at least to pray, and then now the game will start from there. So the game has started. Kenya 0, USA 0 as per now. So Lioness, yeah, unfortunately now they lost 4 games and then just 1 win. But let's see how Kenya will fare on this one. They have to win all of it so that they can become number 1 in this leg. So the ball is out. Kenya on the side, having Odongo at the wing over there, trying to beat the last defender. Not yet. Then the Kenya wins a penalty there at the 22 for USA. George Oro there signaling it for scrum, telling the ref they are going for scrum, giving the ball to Asati. Kenyans there celebrating and cheering it on. So Dongo was just if you beat that last defender, you have scored for that. So Asati there putting the ball, removing it very quickly at the center and passing it very much. And there Jojo Yakoth having the ball, Amaitsa with the ball over there. At the wing is Patrick Odongo throwing back the ball but now quickly releasing that ball over there. Ball still with the Kenya side. Okay, right, taking the ball out. Okoth with the ball over there. And then Ojuang there with the ball. Okoth giving it to Odongo. just try to goose. Okay, Basati, then Amaitsa, Okoth, and throw there to Juang. Okoth secure the rack. Wekesa remove the ball very quickly, and Odongo tries to pass in between, but not yet. And then the ball is lost to USA. Turnover. But with a penalty over there. So the current score 0 for Kenya, USA 0. Kenya has to win this for them to win, or if they were to lose this game, they have to lose with a margin of just a point difference of 7. If not, they'll be number 2 in this game. Alright. So USA decided to clear it from their 5, at least to have a line out there. USA number 9 line out. They win that line out. Kenya didn't jump. Then now they're still on the half of the USA trying to dummy that, but being defending Kenya is the wing. Who is there going tackle, but now the wing good kick and chase. Odongo and the USA kick and but now scored by USA. So waiting for the Kenyan player so that he can ground the ball, the H. So current scores, USA is 5 and Kenya 0. And now they have converted that try and becomes 7. So actually it was just a big mistake there, right from the rack, and then just running from there for the first time. Oh no, actually it's not Odongo, it was Asati who was chasing him, but unfortunately he didn't reach on time, and then that was a try at the H. So remember this is the first half, and Kenya normally have a good in the second half they normally have a good comeback. So still the game is on. There's just a difference of 7. Then again, wow, just from the kickoff, and then catches that kickoff and then lock on the balls. That is USA have knock on the ball. Just right next to 22, Kenyan 22. So you can see how how it has been. So Kenya has really been managing in this game, but just just an error that they caused there at the rack. That's where they were beaten just at the wing. So the USA just picked that ball, kick and chase, but Asati was not fast enough, and that's the USA scored that try. So again now Kenya with the ball trying to, but now being taken outside by USA. That is Ojuang. But now they have a quick restart, but now the referee say time, let's slow down. So Kenya is still on, though the USA is leading. Just remaining 46 seconds for the first half to end, but I know the comeback with Kenya is they're normally good with that. After going and strategizing with that, the fastest players here, Floyd is not there, I think, in this first half. And who else? All right. Actually, Christian has been changed, if I'm not wrong. All right. USA now there with the ball, missed tackle, but again they've gone through the rack. USA still with the ball, they are on the Kenyan half, and then again good supply of the ball to their player, but no con. So USA have had 2 knock-ons now. So just remaining some seconds for this game to end, 12 seconds for the first half to end. Remember, Kenya has to win or have to lose with a margin of 7 for them to win this leg. If not, Germany would have taken this game, or USA. So this is the game that will decide who becomes a winner. Now they are trying to, and then scratch that. Dongo with the ball, George Oro at the wing, but being brought backwards. Rack causes and then we have Festus Shiasi giving ball to Okoth. Okoth now running, giving a dummy there, but now brought down. Rack. Alright, and then who's going to get the ball? Asati. From Asati. Kick and chase, but now it was blocked by USA. Then throwing back, so the position is there still with the USA. And then now they are defending George Oro, who's there. Patrick Odonga has been beaten, but again, not the second defender, was not pass. Okay, Kenya, USA still have the ball over there. Goes down, releases the ball and catches, and then goes to the rack. USA. Ball to USA because penalty to George, by George Oro. I can say Dimonda that Wekesa has been very consistent. Now we have at halftime. We can say Wekesa has been very consistent. Even if you watch all these games since he joined Kenya Shujaa, and his style of play has brought a very big impact, and that's why he has been retained over there. And because so you can see also it's not about having more players from other teams. They just see how they can work in the system, how the players can work with other players, yeah, or how the players can recover from any errors that they have made. Whether somebody will be still complaining or not, or somebody will just correct his error and move on. And then another thing you need to know is that, are you coachable? You see that some players are very good and very well, they can they have that individual brilliance, but now when it comes to team player, maybe some of them lack of it. So there's some things I think the coach normally looks at before even they try to pick that player. It's not about coming from a certain team, it's about how they play. We know that when it comes to, let's say, 15s, Kabras maybe is good in Kenya, but when it comes to 7, it's not like that. They're not that good maybe compared to 15s. But when they see the individual players in that team, even if they are best in 15s, they also see a player who can make an impact in 7. That's why they try and pick those players, and I can see that that's maybe why Wekesa is being chosen to play on this. And just in other teams also, as I said also, if you look at the KCB, the way these players the way they play in 7s and everything, and let's just go back. It's not about winning the circuit. Even Strathmore had really good players over there, but only Amaitsa has been chosen now to represent Kenya in there, but other players have been also chosen. And one thing also you need to understand also, for Victor Mola for Strathmore, unfortunately he picked an injury while in South Africa, and so that's the only player who can see also can run very fast, and we both can see how they play and everything else. So it's not. So now we're resuming the second half here. And then kick off from USA by Kenya, and then now having that ball over there, Okoth picking the ball, George Oro having the ball over there, and then the rack, Patrick Odonga gives it to Okoth, and then Floyd, is it Floyd? No, Festus Shiasi goes down. Ball to Okoth again, try to go there, and then dummies and give the ball to Amaitsa, and then ball missed catch, and then goes to touch. So at this time USA is leading 7 clear points, and Kenya have to really work hard on this game. This is the game that will decide their position. Already Germany is leading in the table with 13 points. Kenya has 12. They have, but the difference scores is that Kenya has 65, Germany has I think 35. So they have to really win or lose if with a margin of 1. If the game stand like this, Kenya will have won. If not, then we'll be talking another story. But let's just wait and see. Kenya normally goods at when normally ends. Then US, they are trying to tackle there, and now they have the ball possession at the wing. See if it is going to, they're going to pass. Odongo now with a good tackle over there. The US wins a penalty again. Time is running hard. USA are really trying. They have lost the first match of in the morning. We are at the 22, Kenya 22. So just waiting to see how this is going to pan out. So the line out for Team USA are just that line in 5. And this is the second half. Then over there, and then they win that. So they have scored a try. So waiting for them to convert. So Kenya is really, they are really at a disadvantage, but they still have time to recover. So remember, Kenyan can recover very quickly. They tried to hold on to that, you said not to score, but eventually he scored, and then just waiting for that conversion to come. So Kenya is really now at a disadvantage. I told you Kenya, they have to have at least a converted try to catch up. USA has 14 now, Kenya has 0. Then the restart over there. USA won that kickoff, and then again there the wing trying to bring him down, but not successful. The 22, Kenya 22, and seems they're again now defending out there. George, not that Sasati Wekesa tried, ball is and Kenya won that penalty. So just waiting. So just imagine now just remaining 33 3 minutes. I told you Kenya has to lose at least with a point even of 7 for them to win this leg. If not, then we'd say just giving it to now Kenya. That the Kenyans have become worried, but they're still cheering on, holding all their breath for Kenya. This is no. This is the game. Kenya should not lose. They should have quick succession wins here and there. Time is really running there. There's a change there. So let's just see that I think Okoth has been subbed. Okay, ball with Asati. That's at the scrum. Ball out. Running with it. Passing there. Safari Festus. George Oro supplying it to Bukuse. And then losing it to USA, a penalty. Yes, you can say yes. USA are good. You can see that. I think even in the other legs when we are playing against Kenya, we can see that they used to dominate maybe more against Kenya. I don't know when this game has come. And remember, we are just in the matter of 1 minute 48 seconds. They have to at least score a try, a converted try, if the scores that remains 7-14, so that they at least have that point. If not, Kenya will have lost that. Yeah, actually this is the time that is now giving them what you can even see the ground here. They have not covered a lot of meters while playing this USA. I thought George was going to intercept, but now USA is running with that ball, and then they are at that wing, Abukuse with that tackle, and then USA at the wing. Now Kenya has lost. Kenya has lost this game. Kenya has lost, I can say that, because now Jamaica has scored that. They have 19. Even if they have to score, Kenya have to score 2 tries. Time is against them. 56, unless they have the quick restarts that can lead to this. But let's see, because now they try to run. Abukuse tried there, able to tackle, but the support play from USA was on top notch, and that's where they beat Kenya. So it's in this leg, Kenya unfortunately will not win because of that. So give it to, I think, Germany, based on the table that it is there. I think Germany will be the one to win this leg in the men's. You can see even the fans, they are very disappointed. Fans, they are really disappointed, and we can say that here is that based on the standing, Kenya has lost because just remaining 7 seconds. So based on the standing here, you'll see that so based on the standing, Germany has 13. If you say you win this, actually, yeah, if after at the end of this game, the George Oro with that try, but now it become late, running very fast, but still being followed and having his try there for consolation. But now it's too late. Was too late. Very much late. So we can say that was a much late one. Kenyans are celebrating over there, but they don't know this game. They will have not won this leg. So unfortunately for them, they'll be number, let me see, they'll be number 2 based on the legs here, because USA had 9 plus 3, that is 12. But when it comes to point difference, no, actually, I think USA might have become number 3 if I'm not wrong. Let's see the calculation there. I told you for USA to win, they have to win with more than 9 points here, so that become number 2. So I think Kenya is number 3 there, if I'm not wrong, and Germany is number 1. So the game has ended. Kenya 5 and USA 21. And because they lost with more than 7 points, Kenya don't have that point. So let's see the calculation of that table, how it is going to become shortly. So it means, if I'm not wrong, 56 plus how many points there? 16. So actually they just needed 10 points, let's say 9 points. Actually 10 points score difference. So that means 56 plus 10, that is 66. But they have won with more than 16 points. So it means Kenya is number 3 in this leg, going to Montevideo, the next leg. So let's see, the table is there. Let's see how it's going to be, the table. Yes, I was right. Germany with 13 points, number 1. Then USA number 2 with 12 points. Kenya with 12 points, number 12. So the difference between the scores in Kenya and USA is that USA has 72, Kenya has 49. And Uruguay is number 4 with 8. Belgium is number 4 with Belgium's number 5 with 4 points, and Canada didn't win any game. They just won, had a 1 game margin of 7, and that's why they have that 1 point. So unfortunately, that's how the game has been. So I don't know, from the way the games has been played today, I can say that maybe for ladies there's a bit of contagious there, because the teams which are there are very, very strong. Look at South Africa, they are number 2, and which they came just right away from HSBC 3. Look at Australia, HSBC 3, they have become number 1. And look at China, they normally becomes a very strong team when it comes to ladies and playing against Kenya. So you can see that those are some of the things that you can look at and say that for Kenyans, now they are number 5. I remember for them to proceed to reach championship, they have to be at least be on top 4. But now Kenya is trailing behind. I don't know the next coming legs if they recover. But for men, yeah, we have for men we can say we have hopes, high hopes, that they can join championship and eventually reach what do you call? And eventually reach Sevens Division 1. But for Leones, unless they come back, they have to re-strategize and see how it is going, because now they have the new coach compared when they have the other coach who, I don't know if ladies are really improving or they are falling behind. Remember when South Africa came and played in Africa Women's 7, they beat Kenya. Again in this one, they have come and top of also Kenya and also beat them. So the only game that even Brazil are very strong is that they lost to even Kenya. When you can say how they were playing that games. So I don't know, when going to Montevideo and Sao Paulo, Kenya ladies have to pull their socks, and they have to really work hard and go back and the drawing board and see where they are going wrong and where they can recover from there. So maybe, what do you think on your end? For those who are in the chat, you can just comment there, and then I'll be able to read your chat and able to see how it is. All right. As we know, this time at least for men, they are falling by into 3, but it's just the start. We have 2 more legs to go, so that we can know our outcome where we are. Okay. So what do you think from there? For those who have joined me in the chat. So I think George Oro has won one of the awards which is being given. So we can hear from Jojo.
George, tell us what it meant to you to run out at your national stadium in front of a sellout crowd at this wonderful event. Thousands and thousands of supporters cheering you on. I'm not sure.
Imagine thousands of supporters over there, but Kenya just had to lose that game. Just imagine they won all the 4 games, but just losing to USA.
Just coming up and supporting us and cheering us. Thank you so much for that. And I know it might be a disappointment, but it's always a tough luck on everything. As I just said, we always have to have a winner and a loser. And as of now, we reject those, but we just go work on our weaknesses and strengthen one of our strengths.
And just one more for you, George. What does this mean for the bigger picture of Kenyan rugby to have this event?
So that's unfortunately Kenya had lose that one. They become number 3 in this leg, and Kenya Lionesses number 5 in this leg. So what is your view over there in the chat?
Actually, this is the first time we are hosting this tournament, and it's amazing. Actually, it has shown the whole world, it has shown our country that actually we can hold this tournament, and as well we can also support rugby. And,
they say that the people used not to speak a good English. I think now, as you can see from here, nowadays he can speak very well. I think he has done well. I remember when he first joined Kenya Shujaa, was not having that good English. So the mode again, I say, should let's go back to the former coach Mwanja. He never lost to Argentina and regularly beat South Africa in the Challenger before KRU changed the coach to Simon Odongo or give Odongo time. I don't know. I can't really tell. Maybe the different coaching styles of these coaches. So some can say maybe they have to go back, and some say, but we have to maybe given some time and maybe a bit of it and see how it is. But ladies really need to. I don't know. I can't even comment on that because I'm seeing Kenyans. They lost that. South Africa is a team they used to beat. I remember in the challenge series they did really well. Just that there was a change of this model. They would have been in sevens, the main sevens now, but because of that. So just give them time. Maybe after these legs, maybe they will see how they are performing. For now, maybe you see that needs the first game that they've had in this HSBC sevens. So we need to see in the next Monte video if they will perform, or if not, that's when now we can maybe judge. So maybe this might be very early to say that, but let's just wait and see. Maybe in the next legs, maybe they will have that, maybe gel well and see maybe where they need to work on. The good thing is that the teams featured here, they're the same team they have played for, so they're going to maybe analyze those teams and we're going to the next leg, which is Montevideo. They will maybe have been well prepared, or maybe sometimes we find that maybe because they are in their home soil. Sometimes again, you see now you are expected. There's too much expectation for you to. There's too much expectation for you to succeed and do very well. But so let's just wait. Maybe let's just wait and see what the next leg will be, if they're going to do well, or that's when maybe we can start talking. And then after Sao Paulo again. So remember, all these teams, they still have equal chances of being in top 4, and then proceeding to championship, where now that's where the real game is, the real competition is. But let's see, let's wait. He said also, is age an issue for Lioness? Chajira and Amaguni are both over 30. Should Kenya start getting younger, stronger girls? So one thing I can say is that it's not about being an issue there, because at the end of it all, you need also to have a senior players, those who can guide the other ones. But in the long run, you need to be looking at the younger players to come and try to play, because you need also senior players to guide them. and also to give them that much confidence whenever they are playing. So you can see Argentina has already won that. They've gotten their awards and medals. And the next team is now men's. Germany, they're giving the medals. Okay. So Germany now, at least they've gone with the win here. So, but again, there's so much difference there. You can see that Germany has 13 points. USA has 12 points. Kenya has 12 points. It means they are in that contention. That when they go, just there's a little big margin, and that I was telling you, if you are to win big. Win big means you have to have a big score difference, because you don't know how other legs will be. Because now at the end of it all, if you tie on points, like now Kenya has tied on 12 points with USA, but USA has more points, I think 72 against Kenya. And that's what you can see now. They were able to become number 2, but they have the same points of 12. Okay. Any other question or suggestion or comment? Just put it there. So you can see the chairwoman, Kenya, giving an award to the winner, which is Argentina. Then also they have given it to Germany. Imagine in your home ground, people have won that medal. South Africa did well in their games. They won on their home soil. Again, so unfortunately, that has been that. Kenya lost to that. So going to Montevideo, now they have to pull their socks. And I told you, when this game is a game of just points, you have to win big, not just winning with a margin of small margin. You have to win with a big margin. So the good thing, Kenya, for the first time they have done that. So 7 men's points. Germany has 20 points at the end of it all. USA has 18 points, and Kenya has 16 points. Now that's the ranking that it is there. Uruguay 14, Belgium 12, and Canada has 10 points going to there. So the ranking is number 1, maximum point is 20. Number 2 is 18. Kenya 16, 14. And then 12. So that's how the points for men is. And then now when it goes to women's, we find that Argentina has 20 points because number 1, South Africa 18 points, number 2, Spain 16 points, China 14 points, and Kenya 12 points, Brazil 10 points, going to the next leg. Okay. So that's the polling is whereby Kenya just after 12, but now when it comes now to the ranking now, the number 1 has the highest point they can have is 20. So meaning Kenya, for them in the next leg, for them to come to position 1 for women, they have to win that, and then Germany have to go back to maybe being number 3 or 4, so that they can lead. But you see now, that's now the mathematics is there. So currently we are sitting at position 3 in men's and position 5 in women. Okay. Just comment it there, and then I'll be able to have that. Any other suggestion, comment over there. How was the game? How do you view it? What is your, maybe what do you think Kenya should do so that they can perform in the next coming legs that is coming? in Montevideo. So the next game in Montevideo will be played on just a minute, let me just confirm. So it is going to be played, that is in 21st to 22nd of March, that is next month, and then Sao Paulo 28-29. So Kenya now has at least for the next leg they have at least a month to prepare, so that they, when you go to Montevideo, they can perform there, because right from that they're going to Sao Paulo, and when to right. So that's where we're going to see how they're going to like perform. And remember, the championship is in, let me see, the championship is going to be in April. That will be in Hong Kong. So that means they after this Sao Paulo, and then all the 7 Division 1 has played their games. That is where now you can know if you are going to make it to Hong Kong, which they'll have 3 legs, so they're having 12 teams coming from 7th Division 1 and 7th Division 2, 4 teams, so that at least we can know how that's going to be. So for Kenya, we need to really pull our sock and remain at least at position top 4 in both the boys and the girls team. Chat, any comment, suggestion, question that maybe you might want to like have to address it here, just shoot it and we'll be able to see on that. Okay. But Kenya at least has done well. So I think after this one, people are gonna go in for the after party. It could have been so much joy just to have Kenya win on this one on their home ground. Unfortunately, they were not able to win. But we are praying for them in the next and supporting them. Keep supporting Kenya in the next matches that come. They still have 2 matches to prove themselves and then able to win all those matches so that they can proceed to the championship. Okay. So the good thing, the game ended very well, so, and that has been good. I think from all the games that we played, I think there was just one major injury, I don't know to who. And that's why you see that game was, there was that, I think Belgium vs Germany, there was a lot. They had to wait for a long time until the player was moved by the medics out of the field. any comment that you might have concerning this game, just put it there at the comment section. And thank you so much for all those who have viewed this. Thank you all. So that has been good. That has been very much, you can say, so you can see that that was really played out very well, and we can say that the game was good, well attended compared maybe to other legs. And then we can see how that is going to be, Kenyan side bringing their vibe in the field. And so the next leg is going to be in Montevideo, and that will be on 21st to 22nd of March. So thank you so much. I'm just going to end this stream in a short minute. If there's no comment or any suggestion, thank you so much. Let's see each other in the next watch along video. And in the next one in Kenya, the next live stream that is going to be to live. That will be Kenya Cup. That will be showing in next week. So we're going to resume Kenya Cup for the next days. And so I can say thank you so much, and may God bless you all. Thank you so much for that, viewers, 20,857 views. That was there, and in the stream. Bye.